Remembering games, daisy chains and locks, help to keep the noise on the path. The lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper walls have fallen faces to the wall. Every day, the paper boy brings more. So many years to see. There is no on the hill. In your head explodes I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. The lunatic is in my head. The lunatic is in my head. You raise the blade, you make the change, you rearrange me till I'm sane. You lock the door, throw away the key. It's someone in my head, but it's not me. You shout, no one seems to hear. It starts playing to the see you on the dark side of the moon. I can't take it in from
What up, Ken Dog?
Come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now. Let's get down.
Give me that.
Come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now. Let's get down. I want it now. Let's get down. Hey, boy, come on. Naughty party. Just give me the money you make. Hey boy, just give me the money you make. I want your money and your girlfriend. I want your money and your girlfriend. Hey boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now. Let's get down. I want it now. Let's get down.
Scotty P. I'm almost done with the picture, Tennessee. It's a little tiny Tennessee flipping off a giant giraffe. Gotta party with me. I think people gotta be here to party. All this day, everybody came over. Nobody wanted to come over. There ain't nobody. Nobody. Still stink. That one kind of fucked up. I gotta do over the black a little bit because it's transparent. too thick. Some stripes. So you can see the swipe for whatever reason. Yeah, fix it. Bob's spoiled. Grandpa bought us turkey and mashed potatoes, and then I ain't seen Bob since. I don't remember when Grandpa left. I passed the fuck out. Luckily, I woke up. I was like, where were you this one? Shut it. I didn't finish there. My neighbors brought me like 10 pounds of enchiladas in a big tray. It's like, thanks. I'm like, holy shit, that's like more food than I can eat in 3 weeks if I was trying. But I appreciate it. Hot. It's not. I'm like, okay, except my fucking shins are cold. Fucking trip, man. What you guys up to tonight? Started early. Usually Mexican Christmas don't start till midnight tonight. Maybe. We'll see. My expressions are based on my mood, so if you get put in the right mood, then I'll play. I usually switch on cheerful, then I'll play. Not cheerful. Wait till my Christmas cheer starts kicking in, then I want to play. Got me a new flavor. Yes. Peach. Fucked up and make history. did manage to find the guitar I want to get next. Except, I don't know if I want to buy it outright or pay it off next month. I'm still debating. I could go either way. Join the club, man. Because realistically, people are programmed so that they're scapegoats and people that are just neglected and abused and hated on. Any permutation that's necessary exists. It's just though there are subconscious frameworks that they're tinkering with at this point versus the old school style programming and conditioning. All that's missing from this life is fucking Rod Serling narrating the fucking start of the shit. Picture a man, talented, paid, happy, but no one will love him. Because loving him would make him even happier. Exactly. They're all fucking crazy. When we're fucked up, we know because one of us will tell the other person, hey, that's fucked up. These people are all in their little echo chambers, and everything they do, all their fuck shit, all their nonsense and emotional drama and bullshit, they just bounce it off each other and agree with each other and support each other. So it's like you're never going to break through to a lot of these people. They're stuck in their little cult mentality. Well, I know what you said, but I've known this person forever, and they said this, so I'm going to trust them. And it's like, well, if you're only ever going to trust people that you know forever, you're never going to get anywhere. A good example would be the plumber you trust to work on your shit for 10 years, and he never quite fixes your shit, or your car mechanic, or any other kind of person like that who always makes a lot of promises and never ever delivers. They always got a million excuses why they can't deliver. It's like, wow, you put more effort into your excuses than it would have taken to just do what you said you would do to begin with. Jesse's watching out there. Fucking speaker pops, Jesse. Now my stereo sound. I don't know why that one would blow versus one of the smaller ones. Ooh, what did I get today? Cushmans. Got some Cushmans to add to the arsenal. I didn't want to just order shrooms, so I had to order some wax too. The blob.
What up, Dad?
What up?
Man, fuck the holidays. I don't give a damn. Fuck the holidays. Every day a holiday, ain't it? Why it got to be just one day? So they
Because that's the whole. It's a holy day. That's what it is. It's their holy days.
hey, last time I checked, any day you wake up is a blessed day, ain't it? That's what they
It's the
say.
day for the sun. It's for the sun worshippers. Those fools. The sun gives me power like Superman. Yeah, you and the Jews.
And then it's all about capitalism. It's all about money. I'm like, so what you gonna do after it? What you gonna do the next day? I'm like, come on, man.
Then they're gonna gear up for the after Christmas sales.
Yeah,
It never ends. It's like sports. It's like sports. They get you on the train, and once they got you, fucking you, and doing you, they just keep you on there. It's like everything else. It's all about getting the numbers and getting the allegiance, and then just fucking keeping people on board.
And then when you sit up here and you be out there thinking that, oh man, I need to get, if you stupid enough to fall for this shopping trap, you just stupid. I'm like, what's the next day? That shit gonna be half off and under. They're gonna be trying to get rid of that shit like a motherfucker. You done sit up here and paid all that money for everything. And you like, man, this shit been on sale all year. What the fuck? And it was cheaper.
A lot of places they showed that on the news. They showed like 20 different prices that were cheaper a month ago. So even when they do the sale, it's a higher price than the normal sale price.
Exactly. And then watch how they act when the 26th hit. Now they're gonna have another Black Friday. Come on. I'm like, it ain't that serious. You need shit then. The fuck you need it? You know? I'm like, the crackheads even got better deals than these motherfuckers right now. The crackheads even be like, look,
Well, they jumped up prices on everything else, so it's like the deals didn't matter.
Exactly.
I got a couple of work shirts, half price. So I got more, long sleeve shirts. So I got them; they were half price. So I got 2 for 1.
Like you just,
but then cat food, the bag of cat
do
food is twice as much as it normally is.
Do you have the work shirts like you just wear regular black shirts or white shirts or whatever?
It's just gotta be like a long sleeve T-shirt. So I get like the athletic thermals, like the basketball gear shirts.
Oh, okay, that type of shit.
Yeah, I just had to have my tattoos covered up, so I try to get it. I don't want to be too hot because I got to wear them in the summer, so I get like just the.
But in that, it don't matter what year around it is. It be cold in that motherfucking warehouse. I know that part.
Oh, yeah.
We had any problems in the warehouse?
The warehouse is like 40 to 45 in the winter time.
That's cold in a motherfucker for people that don't know.
Yeah, people ain't believing it. When I tell them I'm cold, they're like, "Oh, it's only 60s there." I'm like, "Yeah, but where I'm working, it's fucking nice."
Man, and they don't understand that the warehouse buildings like that shit be cold as fuck.
Yeah, because people have 30. This shit's cold. The refrigerator's even colder, and then the freezer. You go in the freezer, that shit starts making you feel stupid because you're like, Like you're in and out of the freezer in a minute.
And then
Tops or
just that little bit of cold, your mind would be somewhere else for a second. You like, what the fuck just happened? It's just cold.
no, it just grabs you right by the balls, like
Yeah, and then you don't know what to do. For
that's just going in there grabbing the cart like that. You'll get cold like that, just grabbing the ice cart and pulling it right back out.
yeah, you got to.
So like you have to go in there and actually do work. The longest I had to be in there was like an hour one time. Oh my god,
you were freezing.
that would hate it. We were just taking turns. I was like, one of us would go in there, fucking move some shit around, and then come out and be like, because you couldn't even talk. Like your turn.
And then that shit'll get you fucking pneumonia, especially during the summer.
I'm surprised that out.
I'm telling you, dog. I know the pain. Oh, Super in here. What up, Super? Salute. But being in that freezer, that shit mentally fucks with you when you walk in there. I'm like, ain't no way. And then it always makes me think of when Leonardo DiCaprio on the Titanic when he was in the water. I'm like, bitch, we need to swap out. The fuck? You just
I was thinking Inner Space. You see that one?
Which one?
Inner Space, where they took Dennis Quaid and they shrunk him down, and he was inside Martin Short's body flying around a little machine.
Yeah, when he was inside his body in that little.
He had him in the fucking ice truck, and he's just sitting there in the back of the ice truck, freezing his ass off. He's like white, just like.
No, that shit was funny.
And then dude starts bumping his adrenaline in him. He's like, yeah, get him.
Ain't that the one where they shot him in through a needle or some shit? And he was inside.
Yeah, they were trying to steal the technology, and then the dude they shot the doctor, and he like stabbed him in the ass at the mall.
Dog, that shit was Martin Short had a lot of good little movies and shit. You remember his HBO special? The Man on the Moon and all that shit?
I got some of his movies.
No, but I'm saying he was doing a lot of method acting. You know what I mean? It was real cool back in the day.
I got the Glick movie because Jiminy Glick was funny as shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that Jiminy Glick.
Captain Ron. I got Three Amigos.
Oh, the Three Amigos with the shit. You remember when the boys was up there?
That shit was hilarious.
No, and then they thought they was on a movie scene. They was actually in some bullshit.
That was like the funniest thing ever because that was the one joke I didn't get ever.
What?
Immediately.
Like
he said that's a male plane. He goes, how can you tell? He goes, well, because the little balls. I didn't get the joke at first. And like, it was like all afternoon, and then I was staying overnight over at my cousin's, and then about midnight, we were just laying there, getting ready to go to bed and shit. I fucking popped up out of my bed. I'm like, fucking male balls, like male, M-A-L-E.
Yeah.
And he's like, what? And I'm like, I get the joke now. And he's like,
yeah, you
holy shit! Oh my god! Like, this is you being loud over that shit. He's like, you're retarded. And I was like, no, it's funny. I get it now.
Because he was saying that's a male. Right there. No. What other movie that was like that?
I don't know why.
I think that movie
that's the only time I've ever been confused where it went over my head for no reason.
It was another movie, something like that, when they were like, they thought it was a joke until somebody got shot or something. Wasn't it that one or it was another one? Until somebody got shot in their arm, they said, this shit real. Right? I can't remember which movie.
It was oh, it's familiar.
Yeah, Game Night was funny than a motherfucker too. Game Night, that shit was funny than a motherfucker too. They were like,
there's a guy who's saying, this ain't a real gun. If this was a real gun, I wouldn't shoot myself in the foot, would I?
Yeah.
He shot himself in the foot and he's like, it is real. I remember that, but I can't remember where it's from.
Dog, that shit was crazy as fuck. Dog. They said, and then he said, oh, this hurts. This hurts. And then at Game Night, that boy getting his ass whooped. They was sitting up there like, damn, they are very good actors. He's like, no. They would get their ass whooped in there, dog. They didn't even know it. See, that's why I don't like playing game night with some of these motherfuckers. They take shit too far and shit. That's a good example of when people got time and money on their hands. I'm like, no. Like, no. That boy said, this is real. And then she was like, went in the grocery. She went in the little CVS or whatever. And she was like, I couldn't find this, but I got wine. She was like, what?
Fuck.
It was another one like that. It wasn't Three Amigos. It was another one.
No,
Which one
he was convinced everything was he was convinced that they were faking him out, and he's like, okay, I get it, blah blah blah. I'm starting to see the movie in my head, like I'm getting the plot line.
Was it Hangover? I don't think it was Hangover.
No.
It's another one.
No.
It was another one.
No, like the guy was confused, like thinking he was a spy or something.
Yeah.
He's like, sure, it's all real, and she's real, and this is real, and I bet this gun's real too.
And then he shot himself in the foot or some shit. I can't remember the name of that movie. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Did you see Real Men? That's a good one.
No, I never seen that one.
John Ritter and Jim Belushi.
No,
and they had to fucking. He turns dude into a spy, and they go across America and take the baseball to the aliens.
I didn't see that one.
That's funny. You gotta check that one out. It's on YouTube movies.
Like what, late 80s, early 90s?
Yeah.
Nothing But Trouble is my top 5. Oh, I remember that. Nothing But Trouble. Wasn't that the one with Tupac them in, and then they was at the thing, and when Dan Aykroyd was like the old dude with the fucked up nose, and they was at a damn salvage yard or something. They was sheriff. It was some wild shit.
I don't know. I remember the name of it.
I remember Nothing But Trouble. I think that's the one. Like, dog, there was a lot of movies that I used to sit up there and I was hiding a motherfucker watching them.
Tupac backwards is the foot.
Yeah. Nah. No bullshit. But it was Nothing But Trouble. When they were goddamn it on that bullshit. It was another one, dog. Damn, dog, but that plane, trains, and automobiles still tripped me out when they was like, you're going the wrong way. And he was like, that guy must be drunk. How the hell he know where we going? He's like, you're going the wrong way.
How do you know where we're going?
Yeah. Look. He said, yeah, thank you. And then when old boy finally looked, he looked down, and then he looked down at the road, looked at them, and then he saw the two trucks.
Oh. That's the one, and Chevy Chase was in that. And he was like a monster-looking judge.
He was the judge.
Giant junkyard.
Yeah. Nothing But Trouble.
Yeah, I remember that one. We seen that one a bunch. Me and my friend Chris watched that like 3 or 4 different times. And then fucking, we didn't know the name of it. And we would be telling each other, like, yo, did you see that movie the other day?
Yeah.
I'm like, the one in the junkyard. And he's like, yeah, that shit was funny and crazy. I was like, yeah, I like that. But we didn't know the name of it.
He was the judge, and he started eating bratwurst through the whole thing. So he was on that bullshit.
Like, we seen it when we were kids, right? And then, like, we were teenagers. We were having a mushroom party and shit. And it came on, so we were all watching, like, that's the movie. And then, like, when we were grown-ups, it came on again in the same, like, circumstance, the party. And it's like, watch the TV and like, oh shit, it's that movie. We still never knew them. That's Nothing But Trouble.
Put it in your purse. No. No, hey, look, hey, and then when he was studying eating bratwurst throughout the whole movie, he was just eating, you know what I mean? Like, when he studied eating bratwurst throughout the whole movie and shit. And you remember the Latin people that was in that movie and that was on that bullshit? That shit was funny as fuck. Like, I don't even know if people were picking up on it because he was studying bratwurst. they don't understand. He was on that bullshit, dog. It was a gay undertone to it like a motherfucker.
Grandpa actually liked watching Major Payne.
Oh yeah, he said the table food train. You remember that one in the movie? The table. Scottie Pippen said the table food train. Hey dog, that boy, and then old boy in Planes and Trains Automobile, he said you should say we have car, not car. And then, and then when he found out that old boy had rented the car and this shit, the car broke.
I still can't find the one.
There you go. Open it.
There's one back in the 80s, and it was about fucking an American city, but it was actually run by Russia to train the Russian spies how to be American.
Hold on.
And like one of the families figured it out, like Truman Show, but I don't remember what the name of the movie was.
I remember the Truman Show. I think wasn't Jim Carrey in that?
Yeah, that was Truman Show, but I'm trying to.
Wasn't it like his whole life was like made up?
Well, his life wasn't made up. It was just everybody else was scripted. Everybody else was scripted, so it was manipulated reality. Which is basically what they do anyway. They've got you with so many subconscious triggers and conditionings that you're guaranteed only so many avenues of expression with any kind of interaction with people.
Yeah, and then I remember that. And then when he found out like it was a movie set or something, right?
Well, he had the option to keep it going, knowing, being aware, and being real, and getting filmed, or he could leave. He chose to leave.
Merry Christmas, babe.
It was the chick that he fell in love with. Because it's a man and it's a movie, so of course they're going to fuck him over and try to make that the happy ending.
Hey, this.
Hey.
Huh.
Nah, she got me opening up a gift right now. I'm trying to see what the hell she got. Unless it's a key of cocaine.
Is it your butt plug?
I'm not Colombian, you Joe.
You close enough, you Mexican.
Fuck him.
Oh shit.
Get one of your girls to peg him, Diane.
Yeah.
Hey, I already got this.
Oh, you on that bullshit, dude. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Share it. See, that's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? Well, goddamn.
Goddamn it is. You didn't do it live.
Goddamn it,
They
dude.
can teach you the chorizo of the month club.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Goddamn it, Diz.
Open it, baby.
Look, Diz. I just opened it.
Oh shit.
I don't even know what the fuck it is. What? And Diz, we are not bullshitting about we sent that package and we was expecting you to get it.
I know.
But we resent it. Diane says she's gonna make sure it gets
overnight it. That's what.
No, she said she's gonna overnight it.
It's little candy.
It was there.
Little tiny candy.
God damn. Hey, look, that he said that's a little tiny can. Giving the finger to the giraffe.
Already. Yo.
Oh shit, Diz.
Nobody would give me ideas last night. I was asking for ideas.
Wow.
So that's what I came up with.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh shit. Check it out, Diz. Well, there we go. There we go.
Don't drop it.
Don't drop it. Oh, wait. Oh, they in trouble now.
Is it swivel? Swivel viewer?
Hey,
viewer swivel?
The goddamn box.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Look.
Better got Diane something good.
Oh, I got her something good. I got her something good.
I got him.
Yeah, and look, got the remote to it and everything. Ain't this a video?
Right on.
But Diz, I promise, but we're gonna send you some more shit. But we actually was sitting up here thinking that came to you, no bullshit. But she said she gonna overnight it Monday. You hear me?
Right on.
Dog, I promise to God, and we were sitting out asking
no. Hey, Diz, I got it myself. So.
Yeah, so
you know, kid don't know shit about shit, but I do.
Yeah, and then dog.
You know what I'm saying? So Yo,
Yes,
The
she
listen,
brain
did.
injury operation.
believe when I tell you I had this shit for a couple
Man,
months.
man.
Diane's the little guy with the hat going, shut up.
Hey, look. Hey, this the thing that you put on there. You said I was the little dude in the background.
That's him.
Giving. Oh shit! Was that it? Check it out, Diz.
Ooh,
Goes on the
neat.
top of this motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell
Right?
I
yeah.
know we got into a fight yesterday, but you love me now?
I don't love you now.
That's dope.
You motherfucker.
Don't
She
break
said,
it.
"You motherfucker." She said, "I know we got into it yesterday, but do you love me now?" I said, "Hell no." You're the same way.
He loves you again. Look at his little grin. He's all happy. He's a little boy inside. He's like, trying to lie.
Don't get
He's
it
your
twisted.
girlfriend.
You
He's
know
gonna
we love
squeeze Diane like, yeah, thank you, baby.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
you. Look at his face. Oh, I love you, babe.
Love you too, girl.
Mm.
Get the fuck away from around me.
Look at him. He's gonna start crying.
Hey,
He's so
Diz, I
happy.
said, Diz,
So
I said,
happy. That's gay. You're happy. You're gay. Ha ha ha.
and then people understand you're happy and gay. Gay meaning happy. Like,
Christmas tree.
fuck that shit, Diz. See, Diz trying to egg this shit up because he know.
This.
Diz,
Oh, that's
You
right.
better tell him about
I
his
didn't-
goddamn self.
I didn't get any eggnog.
Okay.
Diane, you
Yeah.
ain't see Diz motherfucking drum set. He finna rock out.
Oh, I already know. I love this.
Man, Diz is that nigga, man. That's man. What? Diz got me giving the finger to a giraffe on the painting.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Diz be on that bullshit. I'm on the back of the giraffe and I'm doing this.
No, you ain't doing that.
No,
Oh, goddamn
cause
God.
you know I be high.
Apple's better than the peach.
I'm high giraffe pussy is the joke.
Okay, well, you have some.
Hold up. God damn it. I can't be opening up everything right now. I got to charge this up. We got things to do with this.
Oh,
Yes, I'm gonna start my porn career back up, Diane. What about that? They're gonna call me.
That's what you're thinking. You're gonna make a movie upstairs, then you're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, oh my god, we look bad.
No. I live upstairs. He lives downstairs.
High definition, Kennedy. Think about it. High
This,
def.
this what you say. I'll be like, oh my god, no wonder I never take myself.
You've seen all the newscasters they kicked off of the TV once HD came out. They changed their whole lineups.
Hey, you
They're like,
remember
it's on that bitch gone, get her out of here, get him out of here, get all them
Hey,
crusty old mother.
Hey, do you remember the newscaster when he was doing a live newscast and the chick walked by naked when the COVID?
Oh, that happens all the time.
And it wasn't even his chick, and it happened
Everybody
live. I think it was out there in Seattle or something.
Yeah, they just had one recently that happened too.
Girl,
And then they had a couple of people that did fuck Joe Biden during people's broadcasts.
hey, look, no, I'm talking about this dude. He was sitting there doing a live broadcast, and the chick was in the background getting out the shower while they was doing it live on the news.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was nude. She was naked. You
Yeah,
remember
no,
that
she
shit?
And you
wasn't.
got all the kids
Oh,
are trying to
she
get in.
was.
Like, get off.
Just like they didn't remember about
Babe,
Janet
Merry
Jackson's titty.
Christmas.
God damn it, I heard you the first time. What?
Oh, I was trying to take a picture.
Man, fuck that picture.
The camera's not working.
Read the instruction manual is the first thing you should be doing right now.
Well,
What you said,
Don't
that's the
touch
first
nothing.
thing.
Don't push buttons. Don't start monkeying with it. Just read the instructions.
You
Learn how
said
to
don't
operate.
start mocking with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and figure it out.
And then you said stop mocking around with it. No, I
I have done things.
see.
Oh, look, it goes right back where I took it from. See, I know what I'm doing. I put it right back where it came from.
See,
I
all I
built
had to do was put the battery in it. And
Yeah,
then-
but you got to learn the higher functionality of it. It's probably got some badass features on it that you can't figure out unless you know how to use it. Like your phone does, like slow motion mode and all the different effects you can do with the regular phone camera.
Right. All I need is Christmas.
You have to read the manual to access them because Google
Yeah,
Photos
and
will.
you know what?
right
It's
into
got
it.
all the cords to this motherfucker too.
You got to keep the cords with you too in case you ever go back in time.
And then I gotta put this on the top. Oh man, this
Yeah.
is
It's condenser mic with Zeppelin.
Babe, are you ready for your next shit?
Zeppelin cuts
Are
windbreaker.
you ready? Are you ready?
Am I ready for what?
Diz, is he ready?
I don't know. I don't even know what the
Is
fuck
he?
you doing.
He's not ready. He's
She might be
struggling.
trying to do a snuff film on me live.
Struggling. The struggle is real.
Hey,
You
you
know
gotta
what?
watch it.
I thought I loved you yesterday, but I didn't.
Man, fuck all that. I don't want no goddamn
I love you more
yogurt.
today.
Well, yesterday
Diane,
was
they brought me 20 pounds of enchiladas.
man. Oh no, he said somebody brought him 40 pounds of enchiladas.
Well, shit, what the fuck?
God
you do with that shit?
damn. You can
It's a
cater
fucking, it's a, one of them deep trays, dude. Because,
Dog.
like, Max's little friends up the street, the little girls he always plays with, like, she's working there for me.
dog.
So, like,
With 40
she's like, what do you
pounds
do for
of
Christmas? I'm like, I'll
enchiladas.
sit around and get high. She's like,
With
I'm going to bring you some food from our shit. And I was like, all right. And she
Hey,
showed up.
Dick.
She's like, hey, David, we brought you food. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, oh, shit.
With 40 pounds of enchiladas, you could host
I
a block
can't do
party.
I could literally eat this shit for the next month and a half.
Dog, 40
There's
pounds?
no way I'm going to be able to eat all this food.
Damn.
It's a, you know, like the big fucking rib trays you get?
Yeah.
Like the
Hey, Diz, what's your favorite
aluminum
food?
tray?
to eat?
It's full of enchiladas.
Okay, what's your favorite food though?
My favorite, I like Carolina style pulled pork
Oh,
because
poor
they don't
boy.
have that out here. So like that would be my first choice if I could get that.
Ain't it
But I like
like
tri-tip. Tri-tip
vinegar
food.
based sauce on it?
I don't like the barbecue sauce on pulled pork. That's a blasphemy. It's supposed to be Carolina style.
Yeah,
I thought
get that
Carolina
shit.
was, but I don't even do that.
No, when it's all soaked in sauce like that, that's an American thing. Like putting
Yeah,
ketchup on food.
man. No, she got this.
Tri-tip's good though. Tri-tip, you gotta have a good stuff.
Look, she got this, and then she like the fragile.
You got the
Dog.
lamp?
No, dog. I'm just saying.
Open. What is this?
I don't know,
Okay,
man. She
read
just
the
always
shit.
doing something. It's fragile, like open with care. Well, that means I need to go get my raise out my boot, my zip up boot.
You don't have a miniature. You don't have a miniature crowbar and hammer.
You know he country as hell.
Oh shit!
He's just gonna use his teeth.
With
Aw.
many
Bite it open. You know you want to bite it open. Just bite it open.
said with many warm wishes for you for a wonderful Christmas and New Year. Oh shit!
What I really meant to say was,
Oh shit! Yes. I don't give a damn what nobody talking about. I'm gonna use that.
What
It
is
did.
it?
It did it.
it's
Did it
the
had that
most
in there?
wonderful.
Oh shit!
Yeah, man. That ain't been shit.
That's a lap dance or three.
Right? And then look,
No.
I got my Chippendales thing. The bow tie that came with the
Chippendale. Oh, okay. You got the bow tie.
wig.
I said you got a gift card for Chippendales. What?
No. I
No,
said
I can't. Sorry, I
the
can't
curl,
do Chippendales.
the curl wig
What?
came with the bow
What is
tie.
this? What is that about? Hold that shit up.
Well, goddamn.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Liquor in that motherfucker.
like that Fireball? It
I
tastes
never-
just like the candy.
Oh, that's what
Remember
we're
the candy Fireballs?
She said that's what we doing tonight.
Yeah, it tastes just like the candy Fireballs.
But it's liquor, right?
Yeah, but you remember them candies, little jawbreakers, and they were spicy.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
that
we
exact same flavor.
Tonight.
Almost
Damn.
fucked up.
No, I'm just
Dip
opening
on it. Crack it open. Take a taste.
Goddamn.
Shut your ass, Diz.
Yeah.
Shut your goddamn commenting.
Come on. Don't be scared. Cheers.
Man, hold the fuck up. Look at my goddamn.
Of course.
Oh,
Of course. This got to be in there.
yes.
Hold on.
Yes,
This got
Diz.
Jim Beam. Of course I
Okay.
need this. Hey, Diz
Don't
got
you
the.
put? Okay, I can put my marbles too.
Oh,
Hold up.
go get the.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Girl, go get it.
Baby, this
Okay.
is all about Merry Christmas, babe.
That's what it's. Oh man. Oh wait. You talking about a sweet tooth?
Babe, listen.
Boxes of candy.
So, number one, there's a story behind every fucking thing. This
A
guy,
bag, man.
so
You gotta
this
get them
guy,
the bags.
Mm.
Look at that. 22 ounces.
Dog.
That's fucking.
Hold on. He
I could
said,
throw this and knock you out. You're hitting the head like, oh.
man,
The sack-
what
sack
you know
of candy.
what? We have to know him, goddamn,
money? Oh,
one of these guys.
oh
That's what we
yeah.
have to do.
Merry Christmas.
Now
AD.
we got a chance to before the New Year's and you overnight at Monday. Now we got a chance to since it came back. Now we got a chance to. I got to send them the snowboarding game.
Hey, don't you look at me all cute?
You shut the fuck up. Look how that went left, Diz.
Don't send me no money.
Don't send none. Got yeah, you know what? They are fucking with the mail and shit. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah, they'll steal that shit. It's happened before. Fucking, they sent me the ripped up envelope with fucking a sorry got swiped letter. And like I would have been super hot, but my mom already found out about it and told me, she's like, yo, I sent you some cash.
Amazon,
And
you do Amazon?
Look, hey, Diz.
Babe,
Hey,
I love
Diz.
you.
Diz.
Heartbeat.
Liz, what you said? They sent you the ripped up package.
Heartbeat.
Okay.
Yeah, they sent it was all in like a little plastic bag, like all the leftovers of my fucking birthday card
Hmm.
I love you.
with the money missing.
Sit your ass down.
And they sent me more money. It wasn't an issue. It's just like, wow.
No, I'm saying like, go sit your ass down somewhere.
I said, I love you.
Diz, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Sit your ass down.
He wants to be on camera. He wants attention too.
Yeah, she got enough attention. I'm looking.
You trying
at
to hide Diane from the world because all that shit you talk. You're afraid. Ah.
Hey, look, hey, Diz.
Let the man get at your woman. Come on. Don't be scared.
Dog, everybody knows she
Yeah.
is. But dog, shout out to them people that stole your gift card. And sent you.
They got $20. It was pointless. It was like, wow, you risked that much of a felony for $20?
Man,
Really?
what?
Sad.
Man, and then she already know I love this shit. Like that shit is smooth on your skin.
Did you get a new dreidel?
That boy said no dreidel. Ain't that some bullshit? I'm not Jewish. That's that bullshit.
But you gamble. That's all it is. It's a gambling game.
I know, right?
You make bets on which symbol's gonna come up when it falls down.
Yeah, I know it.
And whoever
But I
guesses
didn't
right
want
wins money.
Good
That's
one.
why they give the kids the little chocolate coins that are gold coins. That's your gambling money. You got your
Hey,
sack of gold and your little fucking gambling tool.
Hey,
So you
but
can go out
look,
in the world and
that's
con
what
people out of
we
their money
doing
in the same
tomorrow.
word.
But the
Zionism.
Mexicans don't call it a dreidel. They just say we playing Mexican bingo.
Like 24
No,
hours,
that's Loteria.
48 hours.
Yeah, Diz even know what that is.
It's actually over here we call it memory. You just match two cards together.
Yeah,
Or there it's like bingo and memory mixed.
man, that shit is
You get
beautiful.
mad. It's like, that's the only time you ever get mad about losing 30 cents.
I know it. And then I be mad because everybody else happy. I'm like, what the fuck is all this happening for?
Yeah, everybody else is happy because everybody else wins over and over and you don't win nothing. But like, well, you're having a good time. Like, no.
No,
I'm
I'm
outside.
not
I'm not
having a good time. When's
Same
that?
thing at the casino. Everybody wins except you, and it's like, man, fuck this place. Oh, come on, you're being a wet blanket. Like,
Make it to where
what do you think? I'm down. Of course you're gonna be a wet blanket. That's the only time you want to be a wet blanket is when shit's fucked up.
What you say, Diz? Fuck this place.
If you can't feel bad when shit's going south for you, when are you supposed to feel bad? You know?
Man, that shit is
You don't want you
crazy.
to have goddamn anything.
Nah, that shit is fucking
Think
crazy.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't-
No, we don't like when nobody wins. I hate losing. I'm a poor loser at times.
I like seeing clean win. Like if someone wins cleanly and both people really gave it their all, that's good. That's always fun to see because then you actually see someone rising above to dominate. So,
Yeah, but I hate the
but when
one.
it's like fucking, the number one draft pick team, and they got all the people in the world. They paid for the best team, and then they got to play like nothing but scrub
Yeah,
teams.
like
And then they
this.
act
I
Oh,
hate,
yeah, the world. Some shit.
I hate LeBron. Straight up.
yeah, they don't even play all the other basketball teams.
Come on, babe.
How are they going to be the
That
champ?
goddamn
Yo,
song.
the children. Come on, babe.
I hate that song, We Are the
Oh,
World.
my God,
If
babe.
you want to piss me
Be
off,
nice.
Diz was playing that shit.
We are the world.
I already know.
Diz was
He is
playing
the
that
world.
shit.
If you
Diz
just
was
believe,
playing
there's no way we can fall. No, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, and
You must
then
realize, Tennessee, that a change can only come when we stand together as one.
Bob.
I can't do that.
Hey, look.
How shitty is that song that when you remember it, it's better as a memory than when you actually listen to it?
And then
There's
when
more
they sing
I have more production value and more celebrities singing better parts to it in my memory. When I watched the video, I'm like, oh, fuck that. I cut Bob Dylan out and I'd replaced him with somebody.
oh yeah, and then there was so many. There was so many.
Everybody I didn't like, I would swap them out in my head with someone else. Like, nah, they're out. Put Run DMC in. Put them in.
Yeah,
Put fucking
and there
Slayer in.
was so many.
Anybody else?
There was so many.
I'd rather see Alf. I'd rather see Alf perform a concert than Bob Dylan.
Yeah, Bob Dylan really down. Everything about We Are the World.
Astros is trash.
Oh, he said the cheaters. Yeah, on the team. It reminded me of that movie Blue Chips.
Astros got the ugliest old uniforms too. They look like the gas station and 7-Eleven uniform.
Man,
Fucking
what
ugly
I'm
things.
talking about, they could.
Remember that shit? It was like tan and blue and brown and orange.
No, I don't think the Astros have the worst ones. You ever seen Washington new shit? What are
No, I only see I see whatever they got on the baseball game. When you look at the old school
they? No, I'm
uniform,
talking
it's
about
like,
the
oh.
football team Washington. What are they called now since they're not the
They're
Redskins?
just Washington. I asked somebody the other day because they're like, no, they're not the Redskins anymore. They took away my heritage from Washington Redskins.
Oh yeah, that is your people.
Next, they're gonna say black's a slur, so you can't be black anything. There's not gonna be any Black Panthers. It's gonna be
You
Panthers.
can't be named the Black Hawks. None of that shit.
Nope, just be the Hawks. But then you're stealing the Bird's identity, so you can't be that either. Bird didn't give consent for you to
Ooh,
take
I
his stand.
figured it out.
Maybe the Hawk doesn't want to represent your brutal sports.
Figure that shit out, babe. Figure it out.
No, I said I just did.
These things are all, dude. I've been plotting these things for a long time. No more pets, no more. There's gonna be a lot of shit that goes wrong if people don't fucking fall in line and do the right thing and battle the shit now.
Yeah, but goddamn it,
The mic goes to
no, it goes right
The
here.
ultimate fuck yous for society. The Pied Piper,
Whoa,
Operation Pied
going
Piper.
downtown.
Everybody didn't want to pay the bill. They didn't want to pay like they were supposed to. They wanted to cheat everybody. So then you got to pull the coin on them. And that's what's going to
But
happen.
look, and you know what's real crazy?
Mandates end, teams end, media shuts down.
So,
You get
what
to-
do they call
so
Washington
there's-
now? What is their
Washington.
mascot?
I don't think they have one.
You don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's weird.
It's just Washington. Like nobody's going to vote for anything new. They're going to be
That
forced to
nigga's
put up
got a
with some shit.
difference in the
If
hands
they
of
force something stupid on them, the people are going to be like, nah, fuck that. We ain't buying that merch. They got to take their time and think of something awesome. Otherwise, it's going to fuck them in the ass on the merchandising.
man. And then
It could be a gold mine. If they get something good in there, it'll be like everybody will be on that shit like hotcakes. But if it's stupid, then they're going to just reject it outright.
Hey, I know
Which
you
they should reject it outright anyway because they had no right to change this shit. How many fucking pure-blood Native Americans are running around to even vote on that shit or complain, honestly?
and
Look
they
at the fucking
have Mexicans in the goddamn Thanksgiving parade trying to beat motherfuckers.
represent less than 200,000 out of fucking 300 and some million. Like, really, why do you have so much of a voice?
Hey, do you remember when they had
That's the
the
way it used to be.
Mexicans?
It needs to go back to actual numbers, getting their actual voice by their actual representation.
They had
Instead of
Mexicans
fucking
playing
all minority
Indians, man.
pushing buttons. It's all that shit.
Ain't that some shit? Mexicans are playing Indians in the goddamn parades. Like, come on, man.
Mexicans are playing Mexicans. That's French and Spanish and Portuguese people mixed. They committed genocide on all the people when they came into the land. It's like
Hey,
they say
and, ooh, we were just talking about that shit too. They
it was
don't understand.
conquested. See, everybody's focused on the 1800s. They conquested the shit in the 1500s and
Yeah,
wiped out everybody. Everybody wiped out everybody they could from every which way. Period.
from every and
If
everybody
you ain't rich, if you're not
enslaved.
rich now or living the good life, it's because you fucking your people survived back in the day and you're descendant. And so they tolerate you, but you're never gonna excel like the rest of
And
society.
everybody enslaved everybody at one point. It's about who
All you
made.
gotta do is go to your elementary school pictures and look at everyone and look where you were at in the fucking class picture. You're either on the top two rows or you're on the bottom two
Yeah,
rows.
and then like they
And the worst of the worst are the ones sitting on the floor.
exactly.
Yeah, you fucking
If you're the top of the league, they did you by class. I saw that shit too. I'm like, damn, why you gotta be sported at
by
the
class, by race, by all. They have fucking their little actuaries tables
yeah, they couldn't
where they
put two
calculate all
figures
that
side
shit.
by side and it was too dark. It would fuck up the picture. You got to sprinkle them out. I understand that part because that'll make the picture look fucked up. Two niggas sitting right there. You can spread a nigga here, a nigga there, a Mexican there, a white person here, just spread it out. I get that part, but we know what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it drives the eye.
The Jews, when we were in high school, they were secretly hiding or some shit.
No, they segregate themselves and live in their own communities that are gated with guards, and no one's allowed to even drive through. They'll send the guard after you to ask what you're doing there. And they have their own special schools, and they have all the church shit they do, and they just don't tell nobody about it. That's all it is. They just don't advertise to anybody else. They don't want to associate with anybody else.
And
Everybody
then they
else is
tried to make it seem like Jewish
in
people
in their eyes. Everybody else was born because Eve cheated and slept with the devil. That's their version of reality.
that's what it
It's
is.
Jewish people, and then Eve fucked the devil and had a baby named Cain. That's Kabbalah. That's all their nonsense.
Because I need to smoke. Look at Diane. She over here. She's feeling in the mood.
Oh shit! She wants to hit the blunt.
Hey, look, I'm finna smoke real quick. Like, I'm sitting up here. No, we sitting up here chilling. I'm just finna smoke real quick.
Oh, I think I'll
Hey,
smoke some loud.
Diz, show her your drum set. Cause I was telling her about the drum set. That's the one we saw over there. You remember the one when Ari was sitting over there and it's got the little equalizer on the
Already,
side to the
yeah.
right, and you can
Already.
put your headphones in that shit.
Yeah,
That's
but it's better going through the surround sound.
yeah, and then you can plug the shit in. That's the one you remember Ari was looking at it. You get me?
I have it split so I can play at the same time with surround sound if I want.
Okay, well shit, that's what's up. Hey, can you run some 80s music for us real quick, Diz? Because goddamn it, Diane thinks she knows her 80s music. She thinks she knows the band.
Why you say me the goddamn thing? Fucking bring that shit up.
Sit your ass down somewhere, woman. God damn it.
Pick it up,
Just
baby.
want to be a part or something. Well, all right then. Well, all right.
Open it up.
That's
Open it up.
Well, all right
Bam.
then.
He's opening all the gifts. You ain't gonna have nothing to open tomorrow.
Exactly. No, I do have something.
Like
Though.
me.
Hold on, Diz. I gotta be cheesy with it. Yes, I do have something to open tomorrow
Oh, yes, he does.
already.
I already got my gift. Yeah,
It's
that's
called,
it.
I love you, baby.
it's called You. And those.
What sucks is everybody's issues with the post office scared me off of shopping for a second, so I stopped buying everybody's stuff for a minute.
Baby,
Now
open
everybody's
that
gonna be like, I didn't get nothing. You didn't send me
Open
nothing. I'm like,
Open it
I will.
up.
Oh, no, she already got me some more of these. Like, I always keep that shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, people be
Strong ass pants.
understanding. Like, I be having a lot of this shit.
Get another 40-pack of white t-shirts.
Hey, look.
To me, baby.
Now, I know what she getting too. What she getting to? And I already know what it is. She's gonna be like, well, now I can go and get that car we were talking about. I know she buttering me up for something. I'm like, all right.
Diz, are you smoking?
Yeah.
I
Always.
Already. Hey, did she buttering me up because she's been.
Mushrooms are starting to kick in, I think.
Hey, look. I'm like, okay, I get this, but she like, now I get to get that Jeep. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, she.
Your hand's cold.
Because I'm a
Why-
cold
why-
motherfucker.
You.
What are you afraid of a woman's touch?
No, she be poking me in my eyes and shit when she lit. She don't know.
Because you're resistant.
No,
You look like a frightened woman. Like, no, please, no.
Hey, Diz, she be doing all this shit and shit. I'm like,
If she's
come on.
touching you, it means she wants to touch you some more. What are you scared of?
Yeah, see,
Let those hands roam all over you. I thought you liked the ladies. You should be all letting her have her.
no, what she does.
See, I'm starting to question it, man. Because I'd be like, yo, baby, give me some head while I'm on camera. I'll be doing some fun shit like that, and you're over there scared to get touched by a woman.
When she gets lit, she start doing all this and all that, and then I'm like,
She's gonna rape you.
man,
She's gonna rape you.
she will poke me in my eyes.
She's gonna grab you and throw you down, and she's gonna be the man tonight.
Oh, she be poking me in my eyes and shit, and I'm like, I like seeing. That's why I don't be fucking around with the fuck around, man. Go on with that bullshit, dad.
You're right, baby.
Yeah, I'm good.
I just love fucking with him. You know why? Because he's black.
Yeah,
My
you
little
Mexican.
colored. He's my colored goddamn man.
You a wetback. You goddamn. I'm a nigga. You a wetback. Yeah, damn what? Yeah, we got nigger tendencies.
Diane Sparato.
He said what? You Sparato.
Wow.
What is that? Is that a new word?
I'm gonna have to call my goddamn proper authorities on your ass.
No, maybe I can get you kicked out the country.
Maybe.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. She's really salute.
Yo, maybe. One of these.
Boricua.
look at her. Get on about your business, woman.
Paisa.
Look at her.
Diana's Paisa.
She trying to be somebody right now.
She comes to America and she rides around the horse on her neighborhoods
No.
on the weekends to show everybody I'm still Mexican, yo. Here's my
And
horse.
then, no, they gonna hold me hostage tomorrow. You know what? Now that I think about it, they probably got their
What the
camera
fuck
to
are you
do
talking
me
about?
like ISIS.
This is my man. Anyway, nobody's gonna
See, you
touch
keep
him.
putting your goddamn fingers. in
Represent wife number one.
I'm saying,
my- Go on with that bullshit, woman.
boy, don't ever.
Bottom B taking control.
Bottom fucking goddamn.
God damn it. She trying to kill me, dude. Look at it. Black old Mexican on black crime. Go with that bullshit.
There's
Go
two
with
people
that-
of color. It cancels out.
Look. She
Black
might-
violence doesn't exist anymore, remember? That's
Now
Chicago.
that it is, now that I think about it, I think she got the camera for ISIS type purposes. They might be holding me
If
hostage.
she wants to get busy with her hands and she's throwing a blanket on you, it's kind of a signal that she wants to give you a handy job.
No, it ain't even that. She just got there on that bullshit. She got there, man. I'm like, yo, I don't know. Move, woman. Woman.
You have the goddamn.
Put your-
Yeah, get back.
Put your pinky nail in a keyhole.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Diz,
saying,
she
yo?
on that bullshit, Diz. She on that bullshit. Now that I think about it,
Talk to the hand.
Look at my
Hey,
goddamn
look.
black
She's
man.
still doing talk to the hand.
Diz. Now that I
And she's
think
still
about
saying,
it,
girlfriend.
ain't these the cameras that ISIS use when they holding you hostage? Now that
I don't
I
know.
think about it,
They would have the Chinese knockoff.
no, but I'm saying it don't matter. Like
Hand sewn.
now I'm starting to think. I'm like, I do have to be around our kinfolks tomorrow. So I'm kind of wondering and guessing something ain't right.
Hey, chill out, babe.
Man, goddamn it, everybody already think I ain't
We
black.
already know.
I'm black, woman.
Yeah, babe, we know you black. What? You're gonna be about my goddamn Mexican family tomorrow, babe.
You goddamn right. I
Finger.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's no
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, man.
Then don't be on that bullshit. Cause then do not pull
Man,
this
full
up
focus.
into this Mexican slash black nigga shit.
Well,
Diane, why are people fucking horses?
Yeah, why they fuck donkeys?
fuck, what's going down?
In Mexico. Why are the Mexican men practicing with the donkey?
I don't
They
know.
came out and said mariachis about the men's fucking their animals.
Yeah.
It's an accepted part of the culture.
No, in this goddamn.
That's what they did.
Now, what is up with that?
Like,
Oh, well, let me speak. Cool.
yeah, they came out
Yeah,
with it.
because I'll speak over your goddamn ass.
Shut the fuck up.
Vicente Fernandez. Come on, man.
No, they came out about them practicing donkeys before they get
No,
to the
I was
women.
going to say something. Vicente Fernandez.
No, he asked about
Yes, we
that.
are. We're going to sing Vicente.
No, the
It's a long
mariachis be
tradition.
fucking
A long
donkeys.
tradition of a man and his acoustic guitar and a penis inside of a
Hey,
donkey.
she don't want to believe it. She don't want to believe it.
Believe what? We're playing it.
No, but she don't
No,
want
no, that's what they said. They said the mariachi tradition started with fucking dudes writing love songs about the donkey.
They proved it.
Oh, like
She don't like
Are we
that-
arguing? Are we arguing?
She don't like the
Are we
fact that,
Are we arguing?
The mariachis be fucking donkeys before they fuck. the
Because if
women.
it happened to one, it happened to all of you.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Selena got famous, so everybody's famous, right? No,
Yeah.
it doesn't work that way. You can have deviants in your tribe, and it doesn't mean everybody's
no.
deviant.
That's not cool.
Dog, what's not cool is them practicing on donkeys before they.
For one, I don't fucking have a human pad in my ass. So
Yeah. Number one, go. Don't go nowhere.
you want me, don't you?
No, not right now. You don't know how to act. That one don't take you nowhere.
What if I do this?
What if I do this? Fuck you. Dang, no bullshit. They pulled that out. That they was fucking donkeys before they practiced on their women.
What if I do?
I'm telling you. Disney pulled out the goddamn whatchamacallit.
Yeah, he's
80s music.
Let's go.
Hold on, 80s
I
music.
love me some
What?
it.
That ain't disco. Disco. Every Pink Floyd fan out there, you've just been compared to disco.
The what? Which one?
She just called Pink Floyd disco.
No, she didn't say Pink Floyd disco. That's
She said
disco.
disco music. I'm listening to Pink Floyd right at the moment.
No, Diane didn't say that.
That's what I said. She said it's disco.
No, we were talking about some other shit. We were talking about 80s. No,
yeah.
Pink
Well,
Floyd.
it came across it too.
I don't think Pink Floyd disco. Are they?
I mean,
don't
do you
know.
have the corona? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Sure, why not?
yeah. Everybody else got it.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
And she trying to go over there and let me get Mexican corona.
Well, shit,
Mexican
that-
Omicron.
some goddamn lime on it. You good?
No, we proved, dude. It's all proven that it was a setup from the start.
I mean, you good?
Yeah,
It's
but
even in the other. They have the Slayer song "Epidemic."
yeah.
And it's about epidemic, permanent disease, and it has all the shit in there. Possession of the inner throne. That's
But
the
I'm
coronation, the crowning, the corona, the crown.
I broke down how everybody not understanding that they got patents on the viruses and the fucking
It's
vaccine.
it's beyond
the
all
same
that.
motherfuckers. I'm like, man, only thing you can do is let your body sweat that shit out. That's
Pretty
all
much,
you
you
do.
gotta live through it or die from it.
Exactly.
These are the same people that are like, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but don't get strong.
That's good, so
Be afraid.
I don't know.
You gotta make playgrounds padded.
Maybe you see the la
Tatted monkey bars.
la. But that's Puerto Rican.
What's the difference between a Puerto Rican and a Mexican?
Shit load.
Puerto Ricans are
Think about it, kid.
British and Spanish and black.
But the Spanish,
Mexican, Spanish, and French.
There's a lot of difference.
yeah, it's a lot of differences, but they act like I know a motherfucker from Nigeria. They like, you don't know him? I'm like, motherfucker, you don't know them? What the fuck?
Well, I
Like,
mean, same shit. Mexican thing like,
Yeah, you're
okay,
supposed to know everybody where you're at.
what the fuck?
Why
yeah,
don't you know this person? Like, because it's a city and fucking that's not how life works.
yeah, that's not how life works. Like, I don't know them.
I mean,
Sometimes you do know everybody, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't want to.
Man, what? I'm like, I don't want to know none of you motherfuckers. Y'all didn't grow up with me. I don't know you. And then other people like, oh, I know a black guy. I'm like, shit, I know a bunch of niggas too. What
Baby
the fuck?
Cam, Merry Christmas.
Oh man, what up, Wavy? Salute, man. Happy holidays, man. We sitting over here, goddamn it, over here chilling, man. That's all. Wavy be on that bullshit. He probably doing something blasphemous right now. I don't know. He be on that bullshit, man.
Abominations.
What you say? Some abomination type shit. He do, and it be straight up bullshit. You be like, I
He's
can't
out there making Jesus cry on his birthday.
man, Jeebus. And you know what? People still get mad about that, but I'm like, damn. So if that's the case, why do you have different holidays and they on different days?
Well, it's like all the holidays are a blend of all the different religious traditions that fell under the jurisdiction of the Roman Empire.
And they
They
don't
take you,
understand that part.
just like they do today, they assimilate you and make you part
That
of
boy
their
used a
system.
big word,
And
assimilate.
you're still,
God
because
damn
the
it.
system's the system. It's still the beast, just like it was then. It was just called Rome back then. Now it's got its new name, New World Order.
God
The
damn.
intangible Babylon, the country that doesn't exist on paper or anywhere else with the digital data being.
Hey, Diz, what's up with all these big words? Assimilate and all this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, it's a holiday. You bring in the year right. Big words
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's about to be 2020-22. 222.
Man, what? And people
We've
don't
been
understand.
programming people forever. 222, 222. Look at the clock. It's 222 again.
I got to do something.
Y'all are gonna see why. You're gonna see why coming up.
Yeah, I know when it's 420. I know that part. Soon
I
as
told
I
everybody the movies to watch. I told everything's out there, so nobody can say they
soon
weren't
as,
watching.
hey, Diz, soon as I roll up a blunt,
We
it's
taught you how to
420
decode.
all
We
day.
taught you guys how to see. If you lost and confused after this, on everybody.
Yes, you are.
Diane laughing. I
Yo,
said
because it's 420 in fucking Houston all day, every day.
all day,
bro.
every day. And look
Stop
what
it.
Diz, oh man.
This is why I'm
Black
laughing.
cherry.
Hey, every time we roll up one and smoke one, goddamn it, it's 420. That's just a figment of your. I used a big word, Diane. Didn't
I
you?
don't.
Big word.
Did use the big
Big
word?
worm.
Hold on. He did use
My-
the big word, man.
He said big worm.
No. That nigga on Friday.
He said big worm.
No, you said big word.
Yeah. Okay.
But you said big word. The big word pulled up on Smokey. He like, man,
Big
I rather deal with
bird.
my mama than to fuck with your shit.
You should be big. You should be big worm for Halloween this year.
Shit.
Man, what?
Put curlers in your wig,
Mm,
and just have the fucking ice cream guy suit and the visor and be like,
What the
"Play with my
fuck?
money,
that
smoke.
or
Play with my
pinky.
heart.
That or pinky. That or pinky. Because pinky
Smoke
with
my
the fuck.
weed."
You remember when old dude swung the Diz, you remember when old dude swung the block in the pink limo and Pinky got out, he like, y'all mother wasted jack on my $200 suit. He said, whatever, nigga. With the driver. The driver. Damn, Diz, don't die yet. You still the insurance pay folks again for another 14 days. Goddamn. You over there doing
Did
the
you put that
most?
shit on my name?
Yeah. Hey, this. When when the dude swung that corner on him in that goddamn pink limo dog, and he climbed out there, he's like, man, I told you stop hitting them corners like that. He said you almost killed my Jack on the $200 suit. Yeah.
Can't not.
You want to?
I guess he's smoking.
You want to hit the blunt?
No.
You said you want to smoke some weed.
Got my legs in the air.
Diane talking about can she smoke some weed? I'm like, she already out of
I mean, like,
batshit
what
mind.
the fuck is you got?
You better let her smoke some weed.
Hey, I've been trying to get her to do it, but she be on that bullshit to calm my ass down. I'm like, letting you know, evil lurks.
It might hype her up like it does me.
Shit, I don't know. Weed don't hype me up. I just be sitting there. I told you I wasn't gonna take no damn mushroom. I just be sitting there like this, like a motherfucker. I just sit there like this. I'm not fucking with them shrooms. I don't give a fuck what you talk about, dude. Y'all not gonna have me on that shit. You remember when you said your homeboy was climbing up the wall and shit? I'm like, whatever the fuck he was taking. I don't
But
want
not
that.
everybody acts retarded like that. You see how I am?
Yeah, I know, but
I
I
have a
think I
good old
got a
time.
high tolerance for shit, though. Remember that time I told you I took like about 5 fucking extra pills and it kicked in a couple hours later?
Yeah, that's not cool. What's going down in town?
Nothing Dez just over there having a moment of clarity. And he damn near about to die, and then he coming back all of
Yeah,
a
my
sudden.
sinus is trying to drain, so it goes down my throat, and I got blow the rest of it out.
Dog, my sinus is still fucking with me too. And it's a weirdly unusual hot Christmas around this motherfucker. It's snowing everywhere else, but it's hot in the motherfucker down there. You get me?
Yeah, I had shorts on today. It was nice.
In Oregon, they said the shit is goddamn the snow getting off the rocks, and they finna go through that shit again with the goddamn rocks falling.
Fine. You have a
I'm not going to no fucking Vermont. Are you crazy?
come on.
Fuck Vermont.
Yeah, if you got the right job skills, they'll pay you to move there.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not moving no goddamn Vermont.
No, I was saying you can take a trip to Aspen.
I'm gonna take no fucking trip to Aspen or
Why?
Vermont.
Why you
I
being-
don't ski.
Why are you being a hater?
I'm not being a hater. I just don't want to be
Babe, you
around.
being a
I
hater.
barely like being around this motherfucker. God damn it. You think I want to drive or travel all
Yeah.
the
No,
way?
you don't have to.
Vermont's pretty, but the people ruin it.
Mm-hmm. She don't get it.
Damn, I left my
Shut
big
up.
mushrooms just sitting
They
Babe,
there.
we're going.
she hate that we don't she hate that we don't like Vermont. She said, shut up, dude. Stop talking about Vermont.
I said it's pretty. It's just the people suck.
Dog.
It's not about the people. It's about me and Ken being the
Man,
Vermont.
fuck Vermont.
Babe, we're
And
going
fuck
to
you
Vermont.
for even saying I want to go to Vermont. I want to go to no
You want to
goddamn-
go to Epstein Island?
Mm-mm. Not going no damn Epstein. I don't know. Obama them already into it. Hey, Diz, I'm telling you straight up, Obama them finna be in trouble fucking around with Jesse Smollett and Epstein.
Boy toy.
Yeah, that's his boy toy. Cause like, come on, man, Lee Daniels, all the motherfuckers, man, they in trouble.
If you ain't doing gay shit, there ain't no way someone's testifying before Congress that
Man,
you're doing
what?
gay shit.
Exactly. Like people not even understanding that part of it, right?
Merry
You
Christmas.
couldn't find nobody. You couldn't find nobody saying shit. Oh yeah, man, that guy used to smoke crack while I sucked his dick. Like, nope, never happened.
And then
But
what
that
was
guy had somebody that was willing to stand in Congress. They do that
What
shit.
was his name that was on the Justice Court, still on there, the Supreme Court, whatever them judges is, the nigga that got caught up smoking crack in the room, what his name?
Marion Barry,
Yeah, Marion Barry. Like
Mayor
all
for life.
those, and you remember it was another dude that got caught up in there with his gay lover. Wasn't that out in New Jersey or somewhere or some shit?
They always have crooked mayors all over the place.
Man,
Hear
nobody
about it,
still
man.
heard from Ray Nagin, right? Ray Nagin, he got out of jail. And he just
Yeah, that was New Orleans.
no, but he laid low after he got out of jail.
Bobby Swan Dooch,
Man, what?
hippity hee haw. I'll
Nah,
walk on you.
what I'm saying, like Ray Nagin, when he got out, you didn't even know. He laid low like a motherfucker. But then Kwame
Yeah, he
Kilpatrick,
just got out of the joint.
yeah, I don't even think he was in there. Straight up.
I mean, unless you're for real, then you come out and fucking it's business as usual. Because you got to get on that grind. But, you
But
know,
man, I don't
when you're
know.
rich, I guess you can lay low.
Them
Hold on,
motherfuckers.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No, I got you. Hey, what up, everybody in the chat? Salute, man. Me, Diz, and Diane sitting over here chilling and enjoying the holidays right now, talking shit. Diane just got me a bunch of beautiful fucking gifts. I still think she's trying to set me over with the camera, though, because that's what they usually do before they kill you. They give you a camera so they can tape it. Like, goddamn, don't cut off. Like, no, not that. Don't do that. Stop, no, don't. They don't understand them kind of words. It's some Taliban type shit. But I hope everybody over there chilling like we chilling and at the house, not on these roads with these people, been around all these motherfuckers with Omicron, AIDS, syphilis, whatever the fuck they got. They forgot about AIDS. What the fuck? They act like that shit still don't exist. I'm like, it's still AIDS and the clap out there. I'm talking about, come on now. I'm like, damn, what happened to the good old days when you can get AIDS and the clap?
Navidad.
Man, fuck that song, man.
Feliz Navidad.
Shut the fuck up.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You making me more mad at the Mexicans right
I
now.
want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Call Daddy. I bet he own one. I bet he own one. See, he sick like I
I want to
was.
wish you a goddamn Merry Christmas, baby.
You shut the fuck up. You don't wish me no Merry Christmas. What's wrong with you, woman? I love you, girl.
Feliz Navidad.
Hold on, look. Hold on. After all that, I said, I
Feliz
love you.
Navidad.
Hold on. Hold on. I got to do this and make it convincing.
I want to wish.
Hold on, look. I got to make
Die,
this convincing. I love you, woman. Hold on. Hold on. I love you, woman.
Feliz Navidad,
No,
baby.
I'm trying to get it right so you can believe me. Hold up. I love
I
you,
don't
woman.
believe you.
I love you, woman. I love you, woman. You believe
You know
that?
what? No.
Damn, I gotta work on it. Okay, I'll get back to you on that.
You can get back to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
How
back to
about
you
what?
on
How
that.
about I get back to you?
I don't give a fuck. I tried to make you believe it. You didn't believe it? I had the wrong. Hold on. I love you. Hold on. In my LL voice. When I'm alone in my room.
No.
I can't do that.
You can't want to.
When I'm alone. When. Okay. When I'm alone in my room. Do you believe that part of it? See, then I can go from there. And then I'll be on the fuck shit. But then you still gotta believe me though. Hold on. I get it together. Y'all get it.
Nah.
Hold on. When I'm alone in my room. Come on. This. I was over here trying to make her I need love. I said, I love you, woman. And I said, you don't believe that? She said, no. I said, okay. And then I said, I went to my go-to card, LL Cool J. I need love. I said, when I'm alone in my room. I said, do you believe that? I said, okay. I
Oh
said,
no,
you mean?
man, nobody believes that shit no more. Everybody says it to everybody. It's just bullshit. It's like saying hello. I
Dog,
believe when I see the actions. Actions speak louder than words.
man, already. All I know one thing
I
is I
know
got
who actually loves me, and people know
dog.
who I actually love. You know what I mean? Like
Hey,
actions
that's
speak
it.
louder than words.
Where LL was up there talking about I need love, that shit was funny as fuck.
He
Like,
needs to change that song to "Where'd My Neck Go."
yeah, exactly.
I
And
was
then
standing
look,
on the corner and I used to be able to look around, but
yeah.
someone stole my neck. Now I'm like a turtle.
And then he was like doing all this. Stop.
He has to walk around like Lurch and shit. You watch him on that TV show and he's a spy and he's just like,
Hey, on that, I cannot
he's like
watch.
that He-Man, the battling ram guy who didn't have a neck either. He's just
I
like,
cannot watch LL. NCIS Los Angeles just irritates me.
I know, how can they be detectives when they haven't even solved the crime to where does neck go?
I know it, and then they always over in Siberia or somewhere, like over in some African nation, doing some. Like I'm like, really? Come on, man.
Yeah, it's always these Middle Eastern countries in San Diego.
Right?
I know where they're at. They're in Santa Monica.
I'm like the Middle Easterners over here. Well, the Afghan bitches that they brought over here. They trying to marry embryos, my nigga. No bullshit. They trying to marry anything that was up. That's why I'm telling people. That's why they changed that abortion law. Like they can actually claim them. You know, they can actually claim them embryos as like anchor babies, or at least marry them. They'll be getting away with that shit for years, even though they know that there's embryos. Feel me?
Tell her this is what music is, this, not that shit.
Which one is that? That's the song "Born Free." What song is that? What band is that?
You should know it.
Is that Guns N' Roses? Is that Guns N' Roses?
Nope.
What band is that? Hold on. Oh, that's Slayer. That's Slayer.
Nope.
Phil do that.
Wrong!
Oh, come on now.
666. The number of the beast.
Who? Iron Maiden. She said Iron Maiden. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
Diane had
gonna
to
do
tell you.
guess the song right now.
You had to call in
Okay.
the ringer.
Okay.
The
No,
ringer.
Diane said that was Iron Maiden.
Yeah, Diane knows because she's smart about music.
Nah, she's smart about that shit you listening to. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, music.
I've heard
Hey,
the
yo, listen, I
songs.
was on
Maybe
the
I
phone.
don't know the bands, but I ain't heard the
You
song.
probably heard samples someone stole.
Hey, you probably right.
People sample and steal everything and then want to claim their originality.
Play the shit though.
Yeah, no, but look, hold on. We're gonna do guess the song right now because
What the fuck?
we're gonna do guess the song. Cause I'm like, okay, y'all would be sitting up here talking that
No.
shit. Yeah, we are. Guess the song. We're gonna do that one. I don't know. I'm just trying to see.
I know to find something good.
I need to find an HD card for the camera. get the old one. Mm. Mm. Hold on. That's this. That's this. That's this.
Dude, on surround sound, this shit's so crazy.
Hey, that's this. No, I'm saying I know him. I know what that's this. That's it. See,
You're
I got
correct.
it right. He be
Let
jamming.
me.
No, I'm saying that's him. Who's on the drum? Oh, you just did that. You just did that.
¿Cuánto quieres, coyote? 1,000 pesos. ¿A todos? No, que para cada uno. Pinche coyote ladrón. Hay que joder al güey.
Nah, that's grunge.
Where's Diane's? Yes.
Hey, he asked, "Do you know who that
I know you won't know it.
is?"
I didn't hear what's that?
Nah, he said, "Where's that? Do you know that one?"
Oh, okay, I'm here.
Hold on, it's distorted. We can't really hear it. Do you know who that is? That ain't nowhere near Slayer. It's somewhere around.
Yo, Ken, this shit's
It's
not.
Mexican metal.
Nah, I'm saying, you see, he said death metal.
Yeah, it's Mexican death metal.
Yeah, Mexican death
Yeah,
metal.
I'm not listening.
Brujeria.
I mean, are you using auto tunes? Because death metal
No,
doesn't.
no, that's not. It's
Stop, Ken.
you stop.
Brujeria. This is the easy one. Tennessee Chanel. This one.
Hold on, it is kind of too loud for us to actually hear it. It's like,
No, I
Tell me when
can't.
it sounds good.
hold on.
How's the volume now?
Can you hear it?
Nah.
It's weird. It's like like just
Canceling it out.
fuck up. Is who?
It's doing like it's echo canceling it somehow.
Oh yeah. Who was it though?
The other band was Brujeria.
And who was the other one?
I don't know.
Yeah, but you trying to see who it is. Damn, but that shit is crazy. Hey, Diz, did you just the one you did? You probably just did that one on the drum set, right?
No, that's why I like that one so much, because I didn't have drums at all. I made all the percussion and everything, either making mouth noises or like I had a little xylophone and I had like kids' toys, instruments. So like everything was made was shit on my desktop, and I played guitar over it.
That's nice.
That was the whole point of it, to trip out and try to figure out exactly what kind of shit I'm playing on.
No,
Just
but I know
I'm playing the shit on my desk with effects on it.
I know your guitar though. That's why I said At least I caught that one. I said, nah, that's Diz right there.
Yeah, you should get high and listen to it and try to. You'll be like, what is that? If you can
Yeah,
figure it out, I'll give a prize out for anybody who can figure out the different shit I was playing.
yeah, but I know your guitar. I know
Because
it.
I do it like the old school people did, the way they did the cartoons
Yeah,
back in. They had to invent the sound effects for everything.
yeah, and that shit
So
is
do I.
a motherfucker because I caught on and even I caught on to your guitar because I know your guitar. I said, nah, that's Diz right there.
There's like there's a twang to it that I do.
Yeah, you got your way of playing that motherfucker. I caught on to it. Don't worry about it. I caught that shit.
It's the first note.
That's what I'm talking about.
Signature tone.
Yeah, exactly, man. And then shout out to motherfuckers that acting like yesterday wasn't a regular Friday and today ain't a regular Saturday. I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's Christmas there now.
yeah.
Hour to go here.
It's Christmas.
Fireworks time in an hour. That's all I'm thinking.
I'm like, okay.
Bob's
But,
gonna get in or he'll be under the house
so
hiding.
what's gonna happen on Sunday? Then they're gonna be like, oh, it's New Year's Eve.
Work. Back to work.
Then they're gonna be like, oh, it's New Year's Eve. I'm like, another day.
Yeah, right. Now I get to party. You party every night if you want. You just got to be a man and go to work the next day.
People party every night. That's why there's bars. That's why it's casino.
People that go to the bars are just dangerous unless they're taking a cab. All those people that drive themselves to the bar and have one or two beers and think they're safe are the most dangerous people out there.
Man, hey, out here I told people them wrong way drivers on the freeway is crazy as fuck. And then they out here, the inside of the family, the stepson killing the stepmom, stepdad, all this old crazy shit going on. It goes on daily, but I'm just like during the holidays, the shit is more and more and more. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are we doing, people? You get me? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like, it's just another day. To me, what do you think? Like, am I tripping? Because what if a person wake up out of
If people want to be happy about it, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the happiness.
So you have to
Not
wait all
happiness.
year. This is my thing. So you have to wait all year to be happy on one day. One or two.
Yes.
That means you're not happy. That's what that means. I'm like, damn, you didn't find no happiness through the whole year. Nothing made you happy. Nothing.
Just the birthday month.
Yeah, I don't even celebrate my birthday.
Like birthday month. Like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah. The whole
George Washington gets his own birthday. That's it.
everybody got
He
their
did,
own.
he did some shit. He won a fucking war and was like the first president, but you know, you got a
Yeah.
birthday. Debbie the secretary.
Literally, he wasn't the first president because other bills wasn't signed or whatever. We know that part. You know,
But it's inconsequential because it was a different
yeah, it was a
government
different time, different
So
government.
under this government apparatus, he was the first. So it's like everyone's right. You're right in that form of government. Yeah, he wasn't the first guy because they had the Constitutional Congress running shit before that and other shit.
And then
Or
I don't give a fuck what
federation.
nobody say. I'd rather be over here than any other country. Cause look at the other countries. They trying to slingshot their way over here. At any means necessary. So how you gonna talk shit about America, but then want to be here?
Because we got all the space in the world, and so does Canada, and so does South America, to start developing it and living there.
So why ain't they trying to fuck with South America and Central America when they got all this rich land that they talking about?
because they don't have the infrastructure already set up. It's easier to try to infiltrate and
If
take
they,
over somebody else.
they were
They'd
quick.
rather try to conquest somebody else's shit. That's how they always do. It's the same battle always. It's
Yeah, but
another fucking crusade.
I know everything since September
They
11th.
told us it was crusade. They call it jihad. That's their crusade. It's the modern crusade.
Hmm. I know one goddamn thing. They ain't bringing their ass over here like that because they
They're
told us.
already over here. They've been over here.
No, I'm talking about the new ones. The
They're
other ones,
trying to change ideology of people. They don't even have. They get people to accept the shit and they win. That's it.
yeah. But the thing
It doesn't
is,
matter if you shoot people or not. They change
when
people's hearts and minds. They will bow. It's great.
yeah, but the thing
They're
is,
going to submit. Put on your American burqa. Put on your mask, men and women, because you're all
yeah.
fucking slave class. Put your fucking masks
And
on.
then I'm like, everybody look like a criminal now when you have a mask
That's
on.
criminal shaming.
Yeah, and the criminal's like, man, I ain't even a criminal like that.
People
That's
just don't want to
bullshit.
be seen.
The criminals even like they shitting on us right now. I'm a
But
real
what if it was something? What if it was something more clever than that? And they knew how they were going to be relying on the deep state technology to try and run shit. So they gave us a way out by making us legally have masks and giving us the protection to wear any kind of mask we want in the public now.
yeah, but I'm just saying, you remember when you couldn't wear
Therefore,
masks in
thwart
school?
all of the NSA's facial recognition spying.
Hmm. Like
That's the
you
beauty
know
of
what?
wearing hats,
That's a
wearing
good.
glasses. When you got that kind of face where everything changes with the shit you wear,
Hey,
that's
but
beautiful.
look,
You can throw on a
that's
fucking
that's
face
a good
shield.
point. That's a good point. They probably are trying to give you a way out,
I
but
could go out wearing this and I can acceptably go into a bank wearing this shit if I want to.
yeah, that's nice. By the
Facial
way,
recognition. Who am I?
you know what? That's nice. I like that one. You feel me? That's nice than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I can blend in with the art. You can be like the living part of the exhibit.
Hey, you know what? That's a good fucking picture if you actually took that motherfucker
Or
with
screen
the
capture.
mask on. No bullshit.
Your screen capture.
Man, there you go. And then all people got to do is roll it back and screen capture that shit. And then imagine you standing up on stage with that one on, just staring at the motherfucker, playing the fuck out their guitar. That one in
Oh,
that.
I'd have it set up so it looks like just the head floating, and then it would pull back as the light came up, and then it would reveal that it's me there
Yeah,
magically.
that's what I'm.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, what up, see? Happy holidays, cause it's gonna be Chris. It's already Christmas, and then Happy New Year already in advance. I just say Happy Holidays.
Happy
You know,
holidays. I hate that song.
I hate all Christmas
All
music.
those, dude, they take all the old Christmas songs and somebody put a beat to them. Like,
Oh,
no.
I
It's like
hate.
when they took all the and they made all the Christmas songs and they made like the metal band version of it. Like, no, no, no.
Nah, man, and I'm like, and then the shit.
But last year, Twisted Sister did their live concert on Christmas. That was pretty cool because they would play on like a medley. They would play a Christmas song, but then start going into one of their songs. So
Hey,
it was
I'd rather for you to sit up and be talking the same shit you were talking the day before Christmas on Christmas. Like if you were talking about goddamn that gangster shit,
the
man.
magic of Christmas brainwashed me.
Man, I'm talking about man.
Supposed to, just like TV, you're supposed to snap out of it and go, "Yeah, life is great."
Nah. I'm like, life ain't great. It's a whole family dead the day before, the day of, and the day after. In every city, every town, or whatever. I'm like, they doing the most killing during the holidays. The
People got diarrhea,
killing
vomiting,
the son killing the daddy killing the whole
hungry.
family. I'm like, that's
People
what
are winning bets. See, that's the thing. It's like good and bad happening every which way, everywhere. Because
but it
that's all.
happens every day. It's
Because
no,
that's what happens. Positive outcome, negative outcome.
but it happens every day. It's no special day for shit.
That's the only three. You can either have it positive, negative, or it didn't matter. There's just something.
What
It
about
rained. It didn't
what
destroy
about
anything. So
common
yeah.
sense and if you want to do that shit or not? And I'm like, damn, sometimes common sense and feelings ain't in the way. We gotta have common sense without feelings. Common sense. You know? Like, damn. Oh, it was Christmas, so I was feeling alone and all this shit. So you went and shot up everything just because you was sad? Man, fuck that. You was sad the day before Christmas, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? You don't get off just because it's Christmas. What the fuck?
Right? Like, try other stuff first. Try womanizing.
Man, go buy
Smoke
some
some weed.
hookers.
See if smoking dabs is your thing. Smoke some herb.
Yeah,
Get some
do
pussy.
that.
Go bowling.
Do that and go get some hookers.
Try miniature golf.
Goddamn.
Like,
Try goddamn it, anything.
shooting
But
somebody should be like your last fucking option, you know?
yeah,
Unless
and
you
then
gotta do that shit. And even then, it's like, really? Don't throw your life away. Don't be
Diz,
foolish.
and then you know the fuck shit. They even killed the dog, Diz. You know they done fucked up. They not going to jail by killing everybody else in the house. They fucked up and killed the dog. Diz. That's that bullshit. You can't kill the dog, man.
You kill the dog because you're scared because you know you're doing wrong.
Yeah, and
Usually
then
when the cops come around, the dog knows to back down.
mhm.
Unless
Hey,
he's trained
Merry
to bite.
Christmas. Merry Christmas, see. Salute. Hey, but Diz, you notice they don't really get the time until they really killed the dog.
Oh
They
yeah,
put the
because the dog's
dog in.
working.
Do you know motherfuckers be getting life for killing a dog at
Oh yeah,
times?
you'll get more trouble for doing something to a dog than you will for doing something to a person.
They don't care about the babies. They don't care about the little kids, the
If you
parents.
murder your baby, they'll
Man,
have lawyers fight for you to be able to kill your baby. But you punch a dog, good lord.
yeah, you can fight for you killing the baby, but god damn it, you killed that dog. God damn it, shit done went left now. Now you done went crazy.
Look at Michael Vick. He should be pissed off. He wasn't even there, and he got in trouble for dog fights. He wasn't even there for it. But this other guy I forget who he was, had 23 domestic charges or some shit. The guilty as motherfucker. They didn't even suspend him.
Nah, they didn't. Oh yeah. And then you remember the dude that was throwing old girl through the TV on camera? I'm like, who has the cameras in their house like that? Like, what about if you in there goddamn it trying to knock it?
Crackhead.
No, I'm saying
People are
like
paranoid.
Like, what if you got them cameras on the inside of your house like that? What? Like, that shit is crazy because somebody can easily hack your shit. They'll be looking all through your shit. You got cameras on the outside, that's cool, but on the inside of the house, that's some other shit. Unless,
Yeah, they think it's closed circuit so nobody can access it.
yeah, but then, oh boy was slanging old girl. He was slanging that girl. He was slanging that bitch straight up through the TV because that bitch did something. No, and then she was taking that shit like it was normal. She must have did something, dog. All the time, it ain't just a motherfucker snapping for nothing. Cause she was like, "Damn, what I do?" And you like, "What?" And she was getting up, taking that shit. You
Yeah, it
remember?
did seem like where was the lead up to it? You know, like where was that part of the video? It
And you
just
know
jumped.
what? I was just about to ask her to what made this motherfucker do that because it's
Like in my mind, you'd have to be arguing for like fucking hours and hours, where you're
power.
just going at it and going at it and going at it, and she's saying more and more vile shit and telling you like I did this and I did that, and you're just like and finally you snap.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's the bullshit. They don't show the lead up to shit in order for people.
If he's just violent like that for no reason, he's insane. He should be locked in the
Oh,
fucking hospital.
nobody's
Medicated.
that fucking violent like that. And then she was getting up like that shit is
Not
normal.
normally, they normally have him fucking like strapped to a table.
Mhm. Hey dog, you would have thought they rolled me out like Hannibal Lecter when I go to the court.
Yeah.
Everybody was
Like
gripping up.
you
I'm like,
won't
hold
be
up.
beating anyone else that way.
Yeah, but I'm like, God damn. I'm just
Like
in
what
here.
they do, they hid that shit from the public.
Dog, when I walked in there for custody and shit, they act like I was in there rolled in like Hannibal Lecter. And then I'm like, these other motherfuckers in there for murder. I'm like, I ain't killed nobody. But they let them walk around and give them coffee and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
You steal the onion. You got time to kill somebody.
Yeah, dog, that shit is funny than a motherfucker. They were gripping up. I'm like, damn, calm the fuck down in this motherfucker. It's too early in the morning to be acting like that. You know how you have walking the court and the bailiffs and shit, they standing there, they gripping up. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? The fuck did they tell y'all about me?
Bailiff.
But after a while, I was getting coffee going in the motherfucker. They were like, damn, you again? I'm like, yeah, even the shoe shine dude. I started calling no girl dude. The lawyer she had shoe shine. I'm like, nigga, shine my shoes, baby. Fuck you. And they still lost that shit. You feel me? I'm like, what the fuck? The first time I walked in there, I did after the 4 years of doing that shit, and I walked in there, she was playing a role like a motherfucker. Until
Black helicopters and Oxnard.
dog, they sitting around, and then even one of the baiters was like, every time I walked in there, he was like, and then he was like, he was kind of laugh because he already knew I was on that bullshit when I come in there. Cause I'm already like, we still in there, and y'all ain't locked this bitch up, basically. You get me?
Why is the black helicopters in Oxnard?
I'm gonna play around with this goddamn camera because I think I can possibly do some shit on this motherfucker and then see how to do the whatchamacallit. Uh
You should be charging it right now.
the battery was already charged on it. I have to go find a HD card. No bullshit.
Yeah,
See,
you need a memory card for it.
already charged up. I just have to go find a
Right on. I hate when they don't send shit out charged. It's like,
HD
why?
card. What I'm gonna do is
Yeah, why don't they just include the fucking memory card? It's $5, $10. Throw the shit in there with it. Fuck it.
I'm like, you're not ready to pay
Build,
for it.
build
Then
it
I
into
looked
it. Build
under
in
the
a
bottom of
fucking.
the motherfucker and ain't no HD card in the motherfucker. I'm like, damn, you ain't even got a
There's so
bullshit.
much room for product improvement that they don't even do just to try to make that little penny at the end of the day.
They ain't
Why
even
not?
got a bullshit HD card in this motherfucker. But I'm glad to have the fucking camera. No bullshit. Oh wait. Now I can handle the business. You know?
Make a business. Let's invest in a business and we 3D print people's photographs.
You know what? That's what I was
And then
thinking about. I don't know what
airbrush the colors in, so it's a fucking little 3-dimensional
I don't know what
diorama of your
program. I
favorite
don't know what
photograph.
program to like get to in order to do that though.
Then you could get like people's wedding pictures and then make a little 3D wedding picture and have it all painted so it looks realistic.
I was thinking about that. But I was like,
Oh, you
shit,
were?
I got to see what kind of
You were thinking about that before I mentioned it?
yeah, no bullshit. I've always thought about it, but I'm like, I don't know how to do that shit. Like they have editing programs for that shit, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
you gotta buy the machine and then like it comes with all the software you need.
And that's where you come in. That's
Manual
where
and
you
then
come in. No bullshit.
translate you have to translate all your shit into the coordinate mapping.
But
Get
that's
3D
where
space.
you come in. You're not getting it. That's where you come in, dude.
Technically make that into a 3D representation.
That's what I'm saying. That's where
That
you
would be,
come in, cause I don't know nothing about that. That's your expertise.
but see, if you printed that out on like a silk screen, you could wrap it around the fucking pole and carve it in too, turn it into a relief. And then it's even 3D too. Like once you stop thinking in the boundaries of just 2-dimensional space, then you can see so many possibilities for all of it.
I know, right?
Mind blowing.
Man, Diane got me 2 charm bracelets. I'm like, I don't know if this gay or is it flattering.
Charm bracelet.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Ari wear this shit. I can't do it. She just threw that in the package. No bullshit. Like it's little charms on it.
Are you
I can't.
supposed to wear it around your ankle?
I'm not wearing this shit around my goddamn ankle.
Jingling, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Like Pimp C said, he got an ankle on his ankle. He got an anklet on his ankle. So I'm like,
See,
man,
them light skins are always trying to put chains back on a man.
right? In some kind of way.
Taking
She
it back. Taking
look,
it back. The good old days.
tried to slide it in, dudes, with the goddamn motherfucking camera.
Isn't that what everyone's trying to do?
Yeah, and then they talking about that new whatchamacallit Matrix movie and shit. Like they trying to transgender the shit out of men. I said they always gonna try to attack.
I've heard many reviews saying the movie sucks. I'm not going to bother seeing it.
That's what I heard. And then
If someone buys it, if it goes into the used section at the DVD store someday,
no,
I'll get
it's
it.
probably already there. You get me? Just like when they did that last Resident Evil or whatever movie that was.
Like that killed it once they started trying to say everything's about trans, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to hear it. You just lost my interest.
But that's what they were saying. Like Neo gave his powers up to old girl or some shit, some trans type shit. I'm like, that. It was one movie. It was the last one they were talking about. I think it was like, damn, I forgot the name of the movie. But
Jingle All the Way.
no, it was like something. I don't know what movie it was. It was like a couple of months ago, like Midsummer or something. It was probably Resident Evil or something like that. But they was going in on all. I think they fucked up the Purge movie like that.
They're fucking up every movie they can, dude. If they could remake They Live and make it suck, they'd find a way to do it. Instead of Roddy Piper, they'd get some butch chick. And it has to be a woman who's the hero that saves the world.
All of a sudden, it's transgender women's rights and shit. I might stick to the script of the movie.
At least the women are finally standing up for themselves and saying, fuck that shit. Calling it what it is.
Man, that's some bullshit. I forgot
ain't no fucking unicorns. The shit was a goddamn rhinoceros.
And I hated the movie Black Panther. I hated that movie. It was overdue. I couldn't even
the comic book character wasn't that big when I was a kid, so I didn't really I was aware of it, but I didn't know it one way or the other.
I don't know why the fuck they trying to make Michael.
It's like I didn't read Iron Man comics. I didn't read Thor. I liked Spider-Man. So like whatever happened to Spider-Man.
Oh, they already gayed out Spider-Man straight up.
Yeah, I gave up on Spider-Man a long time ago. Once they made him when they made his parents a clone, and they made a clone of him living in Vegas, I was like, nope, I'm done. I sold them. I traded him actually. I traded my whole comics collection for a couple of the action figure set. So I had all the Spider-Man action figures. And then I ended up giving them to my friends. They didn't have much money, so I gave it to the kid.
Yeah, and then they trying to gay out all the characters and shit. Like they were saying something about the last Spider-Man.
Like why can't if you're the creative engine, why can't you create your own characters that aren't just gay versions of something else?
Oh, but they really talking bad about
all they can see. The only way they see shit is through sexism and racism. So that's why they had to make all black versions of something, or the gay version of something.
And I'm like, that's
all they see. That's all they see is these prejudices. They're prejudiced people.
And then they got a whole agenda behind whatever the fuck storyline they're trying to tell. Hey, I'll be right back. I need to go refill. I'll be right back. Hey, rock out to something in the 80s.
baby.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm still here. Just rock out.
Oh.
Is I'm over here chilling. I'm listening to you rock out. I'm trying to find this other little part for the camera so I can put that shit on the stand. But I'm listening to you rock out. I'm pushing. Yes, I'm over here chilling. Rock out. I'm listening to you rock out. There's no bullshit. I'm looking for this thing. I'm listening. That's Van Halen type, right? That's what I'm talking about. That shit, dude. Dez, you over there jamming out like a motherfucker. I'm sitting over here.
Outrageous.
Yeah, we over here enjoying that shit. Handle your business, Dez. Man, Dez, play that shit. Over there rocking now with you. Play that shit.
Shout out to Mountain Rain for that session.
God damn it, Diz.
Already.
God damn it, Diz. I told you, God damn it, we over here sitting up. We just said, man, just go and get it in. Man, what? That shit is the Christmas spirit like a motherfucker. I'm like, I don't know what nobody else listening to. I'm like, let this motherfucker rock out. God damn it. Whatever you pull up, God damn it, we listening. We over. I just put my shit on mute and just let you handle your business on that shit. You just getting started too. I can tell already.
I'm barely warmed up. I only was playing like 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I know you barely warming up, man. That shit is light work.
Hours.
Hey, dude, that shit is light work, right? I'm trying to tell you, man. Dog, just jam the fuck out. Okay, we sitting over here just listening to you jam the fuck out and get fucked up with you, man. You know what that is? Daily shit. This ain't got to be a holiday. We do this shit all the time. Already. Handle your business, dude. Because that shit is wicked the way you playing that motherfucker, dog.
Raw dog.
No, you sitting over there. You
I'm gonna
wicked.
say the apple is like it's got a nice flavor, but the apple is a lot more like yay flavor.
Yeah,
This one's like, hey, I'm peach.
yeah, but and then when you had the shrooms in them
It's
shit,
like peach with a ball punch at the
you
end.
still put the shrooms in the motherfucking bottle?
I was just thinking about that. Like, man, how much do I got left?
You probably just need to put like a little piece of it in there. You know, I bet that shit was potent in the motherfucker. After you took the shrooms out the other one,
That's all. I got 2 big ones left.
you might need to goddamn break a little piece off and just drop it in that motherfucker. You know, just
Yeah, I got a little bit of shake.
yeah, a little bit of shake in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I was already thinking that, and then even you're thinking it, and you don't even know how good mushrooms
Yeah, I
are.
don't even know how to do shrooms, but it would make sense for the shrooms to be sitting up in the bottom of a Jack Daniels bottle or any bottle at this point.
Exactly.
Fuck with. Hey, but man, you sitting over there rocking out like a motherfucker, and then all I do is put my shit on.
Who's coming over and sipping in my shit?
Yeah, but you'll fix them. You be like, I told you don't touch my shit.
They could be like, man, I was out of it the other day. I'll be like, oh yeah? How
Yeah,
so?
exactly. Without telling the motherfuckers, look, if I got a 20-second Coke and some shit, I told you don't touch it. Don't touch my drink. Take your happy ass over there fucking with it. You don't know what that is. I call it a motherfucker. But all I know is we sitting over here enjoying you rocking the fuck out.
So, good old fashioned Tabasco sauce made right here in Louisiana.
Already. Right down here.
Plain Texas.
Already.
Plano.
Thunder?
Yeah, it did say they down yonder.
Already.
Already. They down yonder. They
Yep,
got
down yonder. They down yonder.
Hey, did they down
Going
yonder?
down the road, you find them right there.
Not
Can't
fuck
miss
up.
them.
Do not fuck up.
Yeah, Diz ain't gonna fuck up.
No, you
Goddamn
better
it.
not. You better not.
Man, he take them shrooms like they ain't shit.
Yo, you can't fuck up.
No, he take them shrooms like they ain't shit. We saying that he be telling them, leave my bottle alone. But then motherfuckers come through there thinking they slick.
I want them to be slick and then have interesting stories.
Yeah, they'll be like, they done left there. You like, man, don't touch my shit.
How was that?
That shit was jamming, dog. And I know when them people get that shit and they try to steal your goddamn liquor out your bottle, then you ask them how was that too. After they done set up, after they you like, I told you, I can tell if you fucked around with my shit.
Yeah, like I think it's just like I think somebody's sharing it with the neighborhood or something.
Hey, but all I know is you over there jamming, dog. When we sitting up here chilling out while you got them handling your business on that guitar, dog, and they don't understand. You just getting started. No bullshit. That was a warm up. Shit, handle your business. I'm finna turn my mic back off. Just handle your business.
Slow your money.
I ain't good.
Sorry, sir, I feel,
Come
but
on,
it's
man.
so,
I'll
so
change it.
twisted,
No.
so unreal.
Why is it so loud, eh? Everything's super loud compared to rain. Because there's supposed to be falling normalized. I don't know why it failed.
Hey, Diz. I
On the
know
Microsoft
that guitar is about to be on fire in a minute. Look at that boy. He over there sniffing it. Dog,
I'm
I
not
know the
sniffing.
guitar is about to be
I
on
was
fire.
rubbing my eye and I'm not sniffing it.
Hey, look.
I'm giggling.
Hey, look. I know one thing. That was just the warm up. And I know you in your zone. You get me?
I'm just waiting for something like it's because of the Microsoft Windows music thing. When it plays
Oh,
shit,
you
it's
waiting.
supposed to normalize it and make everything sound kind of uniform, but it doesn't.
Oh, it's
It
not
fails. So, like
normalized.
some shit, yeah, like I can't tune just right with some stuff. Like I can, like some shit I can tune in, and it's fucking like I'm in the room recording with them. And then other shit, it always sounds like I'm on top of them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And you know
Like
what's
it
crazy
sounds like
with
the
the
karaoke
program?
version.
You remember when I was telling
Brendan.
you about the Studio One shit I was going through? I'm like, I was able to send and just automatically export tracks, and now that shit doing some other shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's not working the same way, so I had to go through other steps and shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they just make it so you choose your format every time you export, or
no,
it'll just
they
fall.
used to make it like that. Like all you had to do is hit export, and then it'll go to like what format, then you can export it. But now
Well, yeah,
it's
just change your default export setting on the settings.
oh
So,
default export. So what
yeah,
should I?
whatever where it'll say on the advanced settings, it'll say whatever you have set to the default. So then you change whatever you want to default, like MP3 or whatever.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm sitting
And
up
then when
here,
you click
I'm
it,
like,
it'll automatically be that.
cause my default when I export it should be the WAV file, and then they get the WAV file, and then or they can get the MP3 file. So when I'm sending it, it but it's saying that no tracks are picked or whatever. I'm like, damn, ain't the song recorded? What I'm like, what the fuck going on now? Like,
I still don't like that I don't have permission to open my older shit.
ain't there some shit?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? It's my shit. Like, it's only
Exactly.
in the computer because I put it in the goddamn computer. Like,
If I'm putting it in the motherfucker, it's coming from a known. It's not from nobody else. It's coming from me. God damn it, you know how to get. You know how to know where it's coming from. So how the fuck? That's why I quit doing shit through DistroKid and shit because I'm like, that's why they study emailing me back to back on shit. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking with y'all because that
I know
means,
this is shit that the Windows Media Player won't even mess with shit sometimes.
oh, and
It
I
won't
saw
support
that
the
too.
format. And it's like, what? Like, it won't support the format or say you don't have the licensing. Like, what the fuck you talking? I have all the licensing. I have all the rights. Like,
Yeah, so what the fuck are they talking about? And I told them I
all
was
that
gonna.
shit's up to date and digitally signed and all that bullshit.
I'm like, y'all gonna make me go back to goddamn selling shit straight out the trunk, DVDs and CD. Get it? That's what they gonna make me do.
Come on.
Hey, but you on fire with that guitar tonight, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Cause I know you just getting started. For people that don't know, you get that was just a warm up.
My brother sent the chords for the drum set, so I'm using it for guitar chords.
Hey, they're gonna probably try to ban your connection to the internet with the drum set and no, they're
Nah,
doing some wild shit.
they like me on the web
I know it. No,
because I'm harmless entertainment.
hey,
I'm
don't
not
you
out there
think it's
fixing any
crazy
agenda.
that I
I'm not
know
out
your
to offend
guitar,
people or do anything crazy. I'm just there to be entertaining.
man? I know your guitar. When I heard it, I said, "That's Diz right there." I said it straight up. I said, "That's Diz right there."
I know I can't hide it anymore. I sound like me.
Fuck these people, man. Handle your business on that guitar, man. Fuck this shit. God, they can't
My
even.
hand is crooked enough and beat up enough to where I have its own unique sound.
Oh yeah, you sound unique. I can't even lie about that.
Arthritis.
Yeah, you already know. Like, cause I said when your hand got better, like I heard the difference in it, and I'm like, man, I know your guitar. I'm like, that's
That's
this.
what bugs me too. It's like, how do I make it? How do I heal my hand and get it healed, but then my shoulder won't? You're like, what is the fucking difference?
Hey, but you know
I
what?
don't
I think it's
understand
like
what makes the difference.
no, I think it's like just when you in your zone, you don't even feel that shit. When you're in your zone, you don't even feel it. You don't be thinking about shit. Like when people say they think like, oh, something possessing you. No, when you in your zone, if you performing or doing
Nothing
something,
possessed me. I belong to God.
man, I'm trying to tell people, and I be like, sometimes you just be in your zone and you block everything out, and you just be in your zone. What the fuck is wrong with that? They don't say that shit about church people. They
Well,
be
they think that you don't. I don't block everything out. I still listen. I'm still
no,
taking in
no.
everything.
I'm talking about like when you really sitting up there and then like you got that
You
shit.
can tell when I'm spaced out because I'll just be staring like I won't be doing anything but staring off
I
into
told
space.
you, I told you, you're not gonna goddamn get me sitting up here just eyes wide the fuck open, just sitting there, not saying shit. They gonna be like, "What's wrong with them?" I said, "You gonna be like nothing."
Yeah, I think you're dead.
I'm talking about pupils dilating, all kind of shit.
I thought I was dead. That was funny.
And you want to see me do that shit too, because you know I'm throwed off enough to do it too. And you be like, if people dilate all that shit, I'll be like, God damn it, it's gonna be that fun shit. You be like, yep, you finally hit that motherfucking mushroom. And it do it right. I'll be like, I say, see, that's why I don't fuck with white people right now. You know I'm gonna come straight out and I'm gonna blame you.
Natural. That's what this is about. Santa Claus, Panther Cat.
Hey, then when you see me sitting up there like that, I'm just looking like Cat Will said in his
Mushroom,
comment,
it's the
saying,
mushroom holiday, man. Gotta know your history. It's Viking.
Hey, Diz, you remember when Cat Williams said he hit the weed one time and he just standing there sitting on top of the refrigerator just looking. You like, what the fuck did he just give me? And then you want to see me do that shit too. I'll be like,
Best is when you're tripping out and you're sound sensitive, and like you're walking out of the bathroom. You know how sometimes the lid will just fall down and slam out of nowhere, and that shit'll hit, and it's like gunshot went off behind you. You're just like motherfucker.
hey,
Like
Diz,
what the fuck was that about?
and then you don't even know what it is. For some reason, you just be sitting up there like, what the fuck is going
Well, it's
on?
like you realize what it is a second later. It's just like the impact it has. It's like,
Man,
it's like thunder going off.
man, that shit is funny than a motherfucker. Cause you remember when Cat Williams said he just sitting on top of the refrigerator, goddamn, just staring. I believe him like a motherfucker. Because when he said that shit, I was like, damn. I
Because your
know
awareness level changes and you just become comfortable with yourself. That's
it
what Ant
is.
was trying to say. Ant was happy. He was like, man, he understood what he got it. It worked
All
for
I
him the
know
way it was
is,
supposed to.
all I know is, man, I was
Brought
glad.
one.
I was glad to bring in this with you, me, you, and Diane sitting over here chilling, just like we do regularly. It's no big thing. It's Christmas to other people, but every day is Christmas to us. When we feel like, yeah, every day is Christmas to us.
Puppies are for breakfast, not just
Uh,
for dinner.
what other?
Puppies are for breakfast, not just for dinner.
Hey, what other one you got? Cause I know you got another one coming. Cause I'm letting people know right now. You were just getting
I don't know.
started.
Usually we're just all hating on the Christmas music. Like every one of us got one that's their personal. I hate this song the most. But we all collectively hate that one. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like hey.
It sounds like it would irritate the fuck out of me. That sounds like it would piss
It's some
me off.
anointing. Yeah, it's like some shit that you think was in a movie or some shit like
But anything like that,
Lifetime movie.
it pisses me off because all I can see is motherfuckers
I
twerk.
don't like that. Oh, I especially hate that Melissa Etheridge send my baby home shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I don't even like Melissa Etheridge. Her name.
Who is
You trash.
An older white woman that was old when she was young. Like I never liked her. I'm like, you just old
Just
and
take
white.
another box liquor. Hey, I'm at her because I'm a lesbian. Like, no, you suck no matter what you fuck.
Yeah, she's an old lesbian. Back in the gap.
You'd suck if you were straight. Your song
Yeah,
was still.
yeah, like she just irritated me. She just was irritating than a motherfucker. Like, I'm like, okay, we get it. You Ellen on steroids back in the days. Come on, man.
That was Ellen's hero. That's who she was wanting to be.
You remember
Gun
when she used to always
cookie
have
looking
her on her show?
cowgirl.
Yeah, I'm like, man, we get it.
'Cause that's what gets you attention. So that's what all the other chicks do. They have to pretend they're into that shit too.
And then you know
Retarded.
what? I don't
Retarded.
fuck.
Retarded
I
shit.
don't give a fuck what nobody say. You know how people be like, sometimes people be pretending to be gay and shit. I'm like, you can't pretend to be gay. If you're not gay, you're not gonna even pretend.
You shouldn't even pretend to be. If you're not, don't even pretend to be. Don't bring curses on yourself.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
that's
I'm
what
like,
happens. You're gonna bring
how
curses
do
on you.
people even sit up and be like, I think they're playing? No, they're not. They know what the fuck they doing. How do you pretend to
You're putting
be
an example out. When you do that shit, you're just putting the example out there. So you're teaching people. Merry
that?
Christmas, toddler. What's going on? How you doing tonight? John, have a good Christmas. Of course, of course.
Hey, what up, Todd? Salute, man. I tried to check up on Todd because I be checking up on Todd when salute, Todd. Merry Christmas.
You gotta watch Facebook. He posts on Facebook a lot.
Yeah, but I don't be seeing it. Maybe it be on, like, I be checking on them though.
Oh,
When I
you called him.
yeah. Yeah, I called him. Like I do be checking up on Todd, man. Come on, man. Salute Todd. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. All that good shit. Let's light up. Hey, Diz. Hey, Diz. I'm gonna cut the mic off and then just let you rock out because I'm enjoying this.
I'm not gonna play the whole Blondie song. You kidding?
No, I'm saying like when you be rocking out, man. When I see you in your zone, I be like, I'm finna cut the goddamn mic off. Cause goddamn, you be rocking out like a motherfucker. I just let you handle your business.
Oh,
You know. You still ain't seen Bob yet. You fed Bob and Bob out the way. Bob
oh,
was
he ate turkey. Gramps left him a turkey bone.
so he took the turkey bone and then just went by the business. You think he out there with his hoes? You know the black cat always got hoes.
It ain't cold to Bob. He's like, it's fucking 60s outside. So to him, it's like chill.
So Bob out there with that bullshit.
Yeah, Bob's fucking napping his ass off. He'll wake up and then go scurrying about, or he'll want to come in and chill in here.
Yeah,
He might be sleeping somewhere.
and
Because a
then
lot of times you won't see him for a while, and then you'll just hear him jump down because he was sleeping on Max's. Max has like a bunk bed, so you can do shit underneath it.
but I told Diane, I said Bob was chilling on the back of the couch one night, and I was hiding the motherfucker. And then he was chilling so hard, I didn't
Right
even
on.
notice it. And then his tail started moving. And I'm like, I know I see something moving. Bob just got up.
Yeah, it fucks with you sometimes because he'll straight up be laying in the shadows of a bush, or he'll be like laying next to my slippers or some shit. It's like, wait, did my slippers just move? Like, no, it's Bob.
Bob be on that bullshit, though.
Especially if the lights aren't on, like in the morning time when I have like just the sunlight in here, he's way more camouflage. Everything.
And I'm
All my
talking
friends
about
are
he
black.
black.
The music wall's still black. The bookcases are all black.
Black. I'm talking about
All the
you
amps are
can't
black.
see them. You can't see them if you don't pay
Shoes
attention.
are black. The Max's shoes are black. Like,
Yeah, and he just cuddled up over in that shit.
yep.
Right?
He's like, well, here's where I'm chilling. Bam, darkness.
Oh, hey Todd, no doubt. Salute, man. And then happy holidays to you and your kids and your family, man. Boy.
Oh,
Yeah, I told you I be checking on Todd, man. Like I check up on people. You feel me? Hey Doc, and then the Christmas story on the daddy. The daddy did like nobody. He
don't they
did,
play that shit like 24 hours a day?
yeah,
Christmas.
but I was saying the shit was funny if they had actually had cuss words.
I was when I was 10-year-old.
Hey, but look, if they'd actually had cuss words in that movie, you'd have really heard what he was really saying. You get me?
Yeah, but it's like, then what? Like, their standards don't even make sense no more.
Hey, you remember back in the day, they didn't even used to
Yeah,
let.
that's all he said was fuck. That's not anything.
Nah, you remember back in the day, the man and the woman couldn't sleep in the same bed, so they had twin beds.
Yeah,
Because they
that was
thought
some
that
fucking
was.
weirdo.
You remember that shit? Because they thought that was a sexualization or some old dumb shit. But then
They
they
didn't,
pop out
they
with
didn't
black
want people to think about
exploitation.
sex.
Then they pop out with black exploitation and then Pam Griss, every movie, her titties pop out. And then Playboy Mansion come up. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, it was all like at the same time as MK Ultra and Mockingbird and all the other CIA programs and NASA. They got a
Yeah.
bunch of funding, and all of a sudden there was all kinds of hedonism shit.
Oh yeah. It was just hedonism when they came out with it, they had a lot of money behind hedonism when they came out with it. You feel me? And the shit was government driven, just like Black Lives Matter, just like a whole lot of these LGBT
All of it.
communities. Like, it's a lot of money behind that shit. You know, that shit is
What else
fucking
is
crazy.
They solve every problem, and it's all solved. Then what? They don't know
Now,
what to do with themselves.
now what they got? You know,
That's the. They only understand stability, instability. They're like the Merovingians. They only understand choice as far as the consequence of a certain choice. They don't understand, like
right?
then what? They have
And
they
then
can't process that far. The AI can't process that far.
Use about it.
and then
And
like
to make that money.
that
Dude,
shit was so crazy. You remember how many people like from the 20s on up to now that the 20s they was really soul selling on up to now. If you think about it.
Oh yeah, they did anything they were asked with a smile.
And then they were buck breaking and shoe dancing. Look at all them artists from men to women that were goddamn it. It was like crazy. Like they would do anything.
They still
You know?
will.
No, back
Man,
then.
they do weird shit to people. Like people don't even know. Like my one friend who fucking wanted to
But it's only what
do Hollywood shit and be a movie person.
but it's
Like
only what
they
they
give
would
you
let them
assignments. They give
go.
you assignments that you go on, right? And it's like here's your acting assignment. And like one of them, they had him just laying there in like a fucking cold room for like 2 weeks. He'd show up
But
and
you
have to
know,
lay
that's
there in the cold room fucking 8 hours.
putting people into that like S&M shit. Like they want to get done like that. You know?
Well, that's how you fucking get known. You got to do shit like that. And he wasn't even naked or anything like that. It was just about people watching you suffer.
Yeah, that's all they wanted to
They
do.
they like the pain you produce.
And then you better believe they got snuff movies and video on them making them do that.
The beautiful rappers
You get me?
became independent because they didn't want that shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of people down here in Houston that not want to fuck with that shit. You know?
I know you, baby.
Texas is crazy.
Yeah, but they didn't want to fuck with that shit.
That's all.
You know? Cause
Most
down here, man, no
babe, I
bullshit.
love you.
And then I love you too, babe. Go lay your ass down somewhere and get some rest. Because you marinated that shit and you got to finish cooking.
No, I got this.
Yeah, okay.
This, good night.
Diane said goodnight, Diz. She
Merry
going
Christmas, Diane.
Merry Christmas,
Have a
boy.
good one.
already.
That man better get you some good presents.
Oh man.
This, be my husband.
Give him a
Mhm.
Christmas feeding.
She already know.
Love you. Good night, guys.
He got the feeding already.
Dog. But dog, I'm telling you, man, back in the days, the shit that they used to do, it was like wow. And the shit that they doing now, the people back there and be like, wow, I thought we had it bad. Y'all got it real bad now. You get me?
Yeah, they'd be mystified. They'd be like, wait a minute, so people are more offended by shit that isn't happening, that they think is happening, than they are about shit that did happen or is happening.
And they'll be
Right.
like, damn, the videos, I don't give a fuck what nobody said. A lot of these women are,
People will march up and down the streets to murder babies, but there ain't one parade or protest going to stop the actual slave trade that goes on in Libya and Africa
yeah,
right now.
exactly. Or the slave trade, there's the sex trafficking of kids. None of that shit.
Talk about all the refugees coming over and getting shit, but it's like, well, tell them why they're coming over here to escape all these rich people that are fucking stealing them for sex and murdering them.
But then why are they not checking they government since they country
Because they're
is
jumping
so
out of the frying pan and into the fryer.
hey they and then you remember when I told you the story about when they said the people that they let out of prison they want them to turn themselves back in? I'm like, that doesn't even make sense.
Because you're not going to escape.
First of all, if you let me out, why the fuck would I go back in there?
Because what are you going to do? Have a struggle in life anyway? But then you got to be on the run, fugitive when you're old? That would suck. Might as well just face the music and get it over with.
That's what I said.
Same as when you're young. Just suck it up and do your
They
time.
just told you, look, enjoy a little
Or
piece of
pay the lawyer to fucking play the fiddle and get out of the shit. Like, there's only 2 ways to go, you know?
Mhm.
Well, you can roll the dice with a public defender. Sometimes we get a chair of them, and other times we get fucked. I had public defenders that were superb and did an awesome job and
And
slammed up.
then people don't understand. You get the right
Got
public,
and
you get the right
23
public
charges.
defender, and you figure
Yeah,
this
he got rid of the 5 initial charges and all the fucking capiases that accrued from it, all dropped.
hey,
Bam,
this
bam,
what
bam,
people
bam,
don't
bam.
understand. If you and your public defender get cool, they will
Oh,
defend
okay,
the fuck
awesome. And
out.
now, just watching the detective, the cop was a cop, and then he got promoted to a detective. So he didn't even remember the case by the time it went to trial because I dodged it for like 5 years. So I was like,
Hey,
fuck
but
yeah.
you know
I
what?
got
Back
snitched
then,
out. I got snitched out. I wasn't taking the sting for that. I was like, nah, man, y'all fucking. I got snitched. Fuck that. Fuck. So I
hey,
fucking yeah.
by then, they, of course, they don't even remember the cases from a month
They didn't even
ago.
have evidence no more. My lawyer was on that shit. As soon as he said, "Where's this evidence? Where's this alleged marijuana you got?" Because I told him I was like, "Man, they were just fucking trying to make me a poster boy for fucking prohibition and shit." They had my fucking weed all spread out on this big fucking tray, pinned down like briefcase style, so you could carry it through the courtroom, and everybody's looking at it like
That ain't none. That ain't even.
covered in my buds, looking at it. Everybody's like, "Damn," and I'm just sitting there like, "That's mine."
Yeah, that's just mine.
That's when everybody's like, "Oh shit, that's yours?" Like, yep, I got
That's
snitched out.
personal use. That's personal use.
Exactly. I didn't trust leaving it at the house, so I just had it in fucking 2 big bags in my jacket.
But look, that's
And I had my
personal.
little stash can.
Hey, dude, that shit is all personal use, man. No bullshit. I don't give a
But
fuck
yeah,
what
they
no.
didn't keep the evidence that long, so fucking my lawyer got it all tossed.
Exactly.
He's
Where's
like,
the?
where can't he's like, you don't got test results, you don't got the physical evidence. He's like, what do you got other than your fucking prejudiced word because you don't like this guy? And he
Exactly.
couldn't come up with nothing. Dun 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 dun. Drop.
They
And see,
couldn't
when
come
they do
up.
like that, when you beat them like that, they'll get you on some bullshit later down the road. You get a slap on the wrist shit or something else.
But basically, they just sitting there being stupid.
Oh yeah,
That's
they look like assholes, and they got to go back to their fucking precinct. And how'd it go at court? He fucked us again. He won. What? You guys had evidence. Well, no, we lost the evidence. What? It makes them look like morons.
of course they lost the evidence.
They got their asses handed to them over
And
shit.
then
Like,
think
none
about
of
it.
the guys did. They're like, you could have
Stalling
got him.
so
You could have
long.
been the one. You could have fucking got him finally on some shit. No,
Hey,
you fucked
look,
up.
and then if you stall a motherfucker for so long, the weed at the same potency, you're not even sure that's your weed.
Exactly. You stall them fucking as much as you can, and then you complain to them that you're not getting due process.
Exactly. It's simple.
They'll be like, "What do you mean? You're the one getting continuances? How are you not getting due process? I can't find a lawyer sufficient for my needs.
Exactly. This
I can't
lawyer is
afford to defend you because I cannot travel."
lawyer is not representing me, not listening. Like it's like I'm
You
not
can
getting
play the court
my
like an accordion.
man. I'm trying to tell you
You
that
man.
that shit is just what it is.
little blonde fuck.
And then, goddamn it, man, I'm sitting up here and then I know these motherfuckers gonna be doing the most today. All I'm gonna do is sit here like I'm doing right now and get high than a motherfucker.
I can't believe I'm not hearing any fireworks.
No, we've been hearing them over here. They've been
I know
selling
I've
fireworks
been here. I haven't heard shit here. That's weird. Like,
because these motherfuckers, these niggas in all races, they know that when the fireworks pop off, they on some other shit.
no, it's only 12:30. They're still up in the presents and being happy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, wait for it. They gonna get into an argument somewhere and shit gonna go left. They gonna know fireworks from what they doing. What?
No, people do like fireworks like 4th of July usually. Lots of them.
No, shit.
With New Year's,
About
about every
2
holiday,
months
someone's doing
ago,
fireworks.
they were just lighting fireworks out here when we were talking.
Well,
Shit,
no, here doing fireworks means you like lighting off fireworks like 4th of July.
man, and then my birthday, 4th of July. I be like, man, ain't that about a bitch?
The 4th.
Man, I'm talking about I was born on the 4th for real.
2, 4.
Like 2 something in the morning on the 4th. I'm like, God damn. I'm really born on the 4th, not in the middle of the day. I'm like, God damn it, when it starts.
That'd be a good next one. 1, 2, 4.
Man, I'm like, God damn.
You could work that into something.
No, I said I did man, I worked on a lot of shit for the last couple of days. No bullshit. And then you know what's real funny? The wrestling nowadays. It's corny as fuck. Ain't nobody getting their ass really kicked in a cage match or nothing. Like, god damn. Both of you motherfuckers get a blood test, y'all ain't got shit, and just go in there and handle your business. But I can understand like how they you know what I'm talking about? Cause it's real dangerous right now. You goddamn it, even if you sweat on a motherfucker, you can catch whatever the fuck they doing. You
Yeah, but
know?
that's anything.
But I'm saying, like, it's like, I don't know, man.
You either get exposed to shit and you get sick or you don't.
And my body been fighting off a lot of shit for the last couple of days. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? You know?
Well, like there's so much shit that comes and goes throughout your body you're not even aware of. Your body beats it and spits it out.
My body been doing, man. I'm like, it's like the cold, the flu, I get the sweats and all that shit. I'm like, I don't know what it is, but goddamn it, my body fights that shit off. Ain't no goddamn shot. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to let your body fight that shit off.
Every time.
That means,
Every single time.
yeah.
That's how you get stronger. You make it a contest, me versus them.
All I do is sit up and let it act. If it's meant for me, goddamn it, it's gonna happen.
It's in God's hands.
Yeah.
God wants to take me, he will.
Oh no. They believe in God so much, but they running up there getting all them goddamn shots. Or am I tripping?
Huh?
They believe in God so much, but they going to get all them goddamn shots. I thought God was gonna
Yeah,
have
where's their faith?
Yeah, where's your faith? But they get mad at me when I say that.
Like handiwork. I think God's immune system he gave me works fine.
Exactly. If we were created by God, that means you ain't got nothing to worry about, right?
But at
But
the same time, like, I have taken vaccines for shit like tetanus,
yeah, but
even though I survived without it. That's the thing. I've had shit where I got cuts and it was on rusty fence and nothing happened. But then
yeah,
it's like, it's a game. It's all just a mind game.
yeah, but some shit is when it like real rough. You have to go to the shop for that shit because the minerals in the fucking metals will fuck you up. That's some different shit. Like if you get cut by a metal that's real rusty or whatever, that shit will fuck you up. So you have to go get a goddamn shot for that shit. And I'm talking about this regular shit that they got going on. I think it's
Well, it's
more.
like, okay, you're getting attacked by an unknown germ that they're supposed to know about, but if you're not susceptible to it or you don't even know because they're expecting you to let them inject it into you to guarantee that it gets inside you, because that'll protect you from getting the thing that you don't want to get inside. Oh, you don't want dogs in your house? Here, we're gonna shoot a dog right there behind your fence. That'll make sure that no dogs get in there.
Man, this shit is so crazy.
That's the long and short of it.
And then they sitting up, everybody in New York got to get a COVID. You think everybody in New York got to get a COVID test? Go fuck. You can be asleep and know it's the next day, which is a new year. Come on now.
Did you see the thing where the guy was talking about the hospitals?
What do you say?
He's like, you guys need to stop using this figure. The hospitals are overwhelmed. He's like, a hospital that's running functionally and doing what it's supposed to do is normally at 95% capacity. Normally.
Mm,
So overwhelming a hospital isn't really much of a thing because they just have so much devoted to so much. You know what I mean? There's so many ICU beds. There's so much space in the infant care. Like it's a limited space building. It's a business. So yeah, if you got a bunch of people trying to swarm the place with their fucking sickness, that could have otherwise been at home
don't
if you
you
had the type of
remember
money.
why they
That's
talking
the
about?
problem. It's like for everybody that actually gets really hard sick from the shit, there's a bunch of fools that are hyped up in the head thinking they're gonna die from it. When the people that actually could die from it had to sit at the back of the line.
But that's the problem. They creating hysteria, and I'm like, you don't
They
know
should be
that.
hysterical over the fact that tax dollars paid for this shit. So why does the company get to sell it back to us at fucking $700 a pill?
And then they selling you something you already bought.
We paid for it. We paid for the research.
Yeah, pay for the research, pay for them to be even there to research. Gonna go back and triple tax that debt that y'all already owe us. They owe. When a person
It
owes,
sounds like that. It sounds like that movie with what is it, Crank? Here we injected you with some shit. Now you gotta fucking come up with the ransom or you'll die. You won't be
yeah,
dead.
that's you know what that does. That's what this is though.
What if China injected all these fucking rich people with some shit?
Oh, they
Like,
already inject.
ASF would drop you like flies.
Hey, but look, they already injected, and that's why they acting like that. They already injected whatever the fuck.
That's what they did. They showed it in that one movie, Kingsman, where everybody's head blew up because
But
all the chips fucking.
easy way to know that we not lying. Them
Someone
mother-
hacked into and caused the chip to self-destruct.
they know they. Why do you think they so? They know. Some of them are just ready to go.
They're all ready to go.
Yeah, they like fuck it. They know what they signed up for, dude. That's what I be telling people. When people know what you signed up for, you know. When people know what you signed up for, man, you already know what it is. So there's no point, right? You already know what it is. And then I was like, man, when people do shit and then they be like, oh, we have an open marriage, all that shit. No such thing as a fucking open marriage. That means you you and that person agree that y'all got done and y'all can fuck whoever y'all want, but y'all still together. That's it. But when you put on some shit like you got multiple wives, that's why I always be joking about that shit. Because I'm like, you got multiple wives, but you're a holy person. Ain't it religions that say you can have multiple wives, such as the Mormons, etc.? Right? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Or that's why I always joke about it.
I don't know. I can't see you.
No, I'm saying I joke about that because religions have it so they can have multiple wives. You know,
No, because if you actually read about it, like it brought curses on Solomon.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Solomon. He was told not to
Solomon,
have multiple. He
Solomon
was not
had
supposed.
hair and they cut his
He had
hair off.
all them wives and concubines, but he brought curses on himself by doing that because he brought the wives' customs and religions with him. So
But
he was fucking honoring their gods. That's what brought curses on him.
But at the same time, they'll say you can have multiple wives, which is the same religion but called something different.
Yeah, they like focusing on the part that backs up their fucking argument.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking
With
about.
everything else, that's the whole point. Like people are like, well, it's a man-made book. Well, so is any other book you reference. If a
Man,
man didn't make it, it wouldn't be there. So I don't understand the point. If you can get an inspirational moral story out of something, then who gives a fuck? People get fucking shit out of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Are you gonna ban that too?
man, what can I tell you?
And where
Because
did they
it's
get
always
that from?
it's always a
Okay.
story around all this shit. You know?
Well, it's just like they don't want to get past the fact that in reality, one of the first books you would write would be a book telling people what's good and what's bad. Then you would start making books on, all right, here's how you do artwork, here's how music works, here's how, you'd make textbooks. You wouldn't start off making fiction, you would make textbooks. And once you had all those bases covered,
But
then you would explore fiction and
what
make
is
it.
it about? What is it about people that don't understand that part? They just want to believe what they want to believe.
They aren't taught the different perspectives. That's all. They only see things from their, I'm standing on Earth, looking up at the sky frame of a viewpoint.
That shit is crazy.
You gotta think outside the box, like the people that set it up.
That shit is so fucking crazy. It's ridiculous. You know? Like they just want to put it like they would be reading the same Bible we reading, but act like we didn't read what the fuck we read in the Bible you read. They just want to put it like they want
Make
to.
shit up. They make shit up that isn't there, and then they fucking attribute shit to shit. And it's like, no. That's why I like the guy's channel, Unlearn the Lies.
Yeah.
He covers every misconception people have about that shit. And he
Yeah.
shows you what it actually says. Doesn't matter what you think it says or what you believe it says. He
And
tells
like,
you what it actually says.
it's your
And you can't really argue that.
But you know what? I always go back to people and be like, tell me, I've never seen something in any book that said Jesus or God wrote something in the Bible. Never.
He was a teacher. They copied his teachings and wrote those down. That's what it
But
said.
nobody
He's
ever
committed.
seen them.
Because that wasn't his deal. He wasn't a scribe.
No,
He
I'm
was a
saying,
carpenter. He might not have known how to read and write, honestly. He was a carpenter.
but
He
I'm
wouldn't
telling
have, he wouldn't have been, you know what I mean?
you, they got a picture of everybody else.
It's like if you're a third generation mechanic, you don't know shit about roofing. You know about mechanics.
But I'm saying, it's no
You don't
picture.
care about roofing. There's a guy you can hire for the roof. He's
But
just teaching. If you want someone to copy it, someone will write it down if they think it's
don't they
important. You know what I
have
mean?
a picture of everybody else?
Yeah, everybody else was taking care of that legwork. He had
So
12 people hanging
I
out with him.
picture
So
of
anything he said, these 12 people would write this shit down if it was important. He would say, write this down or don't write that down. It even says when he says, don't tell him, it'll say shit like, don't write this part.
all I'm
So
all I'm
he was clearly dictating shit to people that were writing it for him.
so wouldn't
Like
that be like a drug dealer that don't want to use the phone?
well, it's just like any businessman or anything you're doing. If you got people writing shit down for you because you don't want to interrupt your thought train, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you just want to freestyle. They didn't have microphones and tape recorders back then that we know about. So he's
Yeah,
just got to be like, all right, get ready to write down whatever I say.
there is
So he's
never
got 12 people. He's got 12 people chilling, or however many are sitting there at a time. He starts a freestyle, and they all got their version of what they heard, and then they compare notes. Okay, this is what came out of it. And then he's like, all right, that sounds good. Put that down. There's the teaching.
So with that being said, even when that goes on, don't you think it still would have been a picture?
The man himself. Eh.
Ow. I'm gonna be real,
Wow, man.
not really in a good mood. Hey Diz, like I said, you're my guy. See, so not really in a good mood. Ken Dog, shout out to you, shout out to the chat. I'm
Man,
still
What
here.
happened?
I ain't in no good mood either, ain't.
What
Nothing,
happened?
Diz. Just fucking life, bro. I can't win for losing, dog.
Well,
I'm alright.
I'm always
I'm
here
alright.
for you, man.
I ain't
That's
been
Oh,
why I
Diz,
say
like I
out of
said,
town 50
for
days.
years.
Diz, next link up with you. I want as many tabs as you can give me. That's what I want.
Man.
I know I forgot to hit him up today. I was gonna hit him up earlier and be like, yo, but I did get my mushrooms, so I was like,
Anyway. No,
them
no,
pinks are like, dude, they're nice.
we're gonna make it. My birthday January 10th. To
Yes, sir.
everybody, Merry Christmas to all.
Man, fuck Christmas.
I was able to get my kids shit last minute. I ain't gonna lie, I always shop on Christmas Eve. I was fucking last minute. Yeah, that's
You
all
have to,
that
man. They
matters.
don't tell you anything. Max did not tell me what he wanted at all.
Huh?
Max didn't tell me. Like, I pay attention all year, so like when gift time rolls around, I don't have to ask him what he wants. But he hadn't really, like, everything he wants, he's pretty much got because he earns his money and he gets allowance from me, so he's
Yeah,
able to just.
he already got Christmas year round.
He's like, he told me, he's like, I got enough toys, Dad. You don't have to buy me a bunch of toys. I was like, well, you want some socks and clothes?
Man,
So we
that
got
shit
socks.
would. That shit
But I got
would
him like
break
He's
me
got his
down.
own booth. I got him a couple of
but
the
new
cool
job. So
colored G.I. Joes. I got him some gift cards.
yeah, my BM got a new job. She went
Oh shit!
from a bunch of shit. I ain't do all that. I got each of my kids. I think I'm gonna get Mellow something else. But the other
I
two,
told
they got
everybody, if you want
fucking.
something, just let me know. I'll hook
Hmm?
everybody up. I told everybody I'll hook you up. $20.
Yes, check this out. Check,
Tell me what you want.
check this out. I had somebody make me a painting. I'm about to show y'all.
Shit.
I got a. Hold on. Can y'all see
There.
that?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they brought it to me the other day when they came and see me. I was like, oh my god! I stick it in my damn dashboard so it says Team Smoke.
Right on.
Huh? But
I used to have an art car, like my what the fuck was it? The Buick Century I had back in the day that I bought off my friend for $75. Had to start it
yeah,
with a screwdriver. The CD it only had one CD because you couldn't get it out of the CD player, so you were either stuck listening to one radio station or you'd have one CD
shout,
to hear.
shout out to
My lights
Scotty,
had
Wavy.
paint to the ceiling and all
See,
over the board and everywhere.
um, I'm not gonna lie, I ain't fucked up. I'm only like 25%. I ain't really trying to.
It's Christmas, man. You got tomorrow morning to get through.
Man, I'm sitting over here getting higher than a motherfucking giraffe's pussy. It did show the goddamn page where it was a little me on the back of the
Whoa!
Man, I'm
giraffe.
finishing it up. I'm
Every time
finishing the
I
background right now.
He said that was me on the back of the giraffe giving the finger. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. I like that one. That shit is funny as hell.
We're auctioning it off for charity.
Hey, exactly.
yo, I'm back.
And so
I had to
you
turn
help
my
out, man.
Wi-Fi off. Um, shout out to Ken Dog. Shout out to Ken Dog. I ain't never sniffed no cocaine, but I would put it in my Long Island iced tea. Whoa!
Man, what? I'm trying to tell you. That shit is potent, dog. I'm telling you.
Ken
Yeah, it's
Dog.
an
Ken Dog. When you mix cocaine and liquor, it creates poison. So it is potent.
Yeah, it's potent in the motherfucker. Like you sitting up
I
there
ain't
and
doing all right.
that shit is
Hey,
dissolving.
hey, that shit funny. When you hang around niggas that do yayo, that shit is funny. Hey, I got this. Niggas be asking me to, hey, break it down for me. What?
Uh-uh.
What?
What?
Break it down. Yeah. Hold my
But no,
bag.
you'd be trying to hang out, right? And then their chick will always have to come over and they'll be like, look, I don't know what's going on, but for whatever reason, my guy's got like a really good bond with you going tonight. So just don't hurt his feelings or anything. And you're like, okay. Like,
Yeah, you be like,
Yeah.
anyway, I don't
what
know
the
what
fuck? Like, dude, I'm not tripping like that. Like, I'm on acid or something, but I'm not tripping like
Hey,
you are.
Diz, that acid shit. Yo, man, like for real.
I ain't fucking with it.
I ain't gonna lie. I told
Hennessy,
my homeboy, I said, I'm about to do math. Give me a problem. I was on my calculator. He ain't know.
Yeah,
I told him I
dog.
was 10 minutes away. It took me 3 hours to get to him.
Hey, and I told Diz, if you see me just sitting up there just staring, y'all already know. Like, God damn it. That's it.
exactly. That's how much peace it makes you so peaceful.
Yes,
It's bliss. It is nirvana.
Man,
Diz. I
Absolute. I feel good, and I just don't care. Nothing matters
hey,
except
but you
nothing
know
matters.
what? You know
I
what?
find,
That
I
Long
find the source
Island.
of this. Like I gotta find the source of this fucking universal happiness.
Hey, look, that Long Island with some
And
cocaine,
find it.
then goddamn it, a blunt, some pussy, and
Woo.
some weed. That's Nirvana, my nigga. That's
Yeah, but I don't want to drink cocaine either.
uh,
Tennessee, this is the shit that you can never get from pussy. Sorry to say, pussy's good, but
I'm
this is like
talking about that's
this
Nirvana
is
for me.
spiritual mental connection that occurs.
Hey,
And
that's enough of a mental connection that I want. I'm like,
it's
goddamn,
actual growth that happens, and
pussy,
actual
weed,
healing.
alcohol
Diz.
with
All I
some.
know is after like 30 minutes, it just said, clear. And oh my God. I told the
And,
bitch I love
and
her.
Diane finally went and got me the other camera, dog.
That's what's up, Ken.
Yeah,
Dog,
Kenny got a badass camera.
microphone
Cat,
on the
get
end
the
of that.
fuck away from my house, you fucking cat.
show him the camera. Show it
His
to him.
name ain't nothing but Cat.
There you go.
He said, Cat, get the fuck
Cat
away.
Williams.
That shit is fucked up. He said, Cat. And the cats don't even have a name. You just got them. If you bark at them the right way, they'll move. They get around.
Yeah.
They do eventually figure out what you're yelling at them.
Yeah, that's with any animal. They be like, yeah, let's do it, man.
If
But
they don't, that's what shoes are for. You throw a shoe at them.
I know if I walk out the house and I see a big ass motherfucking mountain lion or a lion or some shit like that. Oh, that's when the gun come out. I'm like, all right,
I didn't even check my Instagram today. I'm fucked up.
what's wrong with you, man? You ain't check the ground? You slipping.
fuck.
Oh no. I just say I've been busy all day today, but
That nigga said, man, I ain't in the mood. Dog, I ain't been in the mood since before Thanksgiving. Holidays piss me off for some reason. I don't like nobody.
oh, my grandma, she's on her literally last leg, bro. So she's going through dementia right now, and you know it'll be soon. You know.
I'm sorry to hear that, though, man. No bullshit.
Oh, it's all good, man. I gotta look at the bright side. At least we got to know she was getting sick. Not like just one day was done, and you know, it's just
You got to know her a long time too. That's good, also. You know what I mean?
yeah, making my grandma raised me. I live with my grandma.
Like my
Everything I
grandma
got
died
is
when I was 13.
Hey,
So I
I
only got
remember when my
that much
great grandmama went like that.
Like I
We were
got
sitting
so
up like you know, like think about it. You coming up in high school and shit, and then she like, we not understanding that she gonna go.
Hey, I'll be back. We need to talk some more shit, bro. I'll be back.
word. We'll be here.
Yeah. Hey, but this.
Twilight Zone.
Hey, Diz, I'm looking at Coming to America with old boy popped up there with that curl wig, the one that I got. And the boys, they sitting up in the house, they stealing from McDonald's. He said, they McDonald's.
The best part of that was when they're singing and they're all going, "Shut the fuck up!
No.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up!"
Coming
Like
to
that.
America. Coming to America when Daryl was standing there with the wig and his whole family had the curl.
They made stuff fucked up. See, that's what I was talking about. You used to get on the school bus and it'd be fucked up like that couch. People would be like, "Oh, damn it, Jerry Curl juice, activator shit," or it's on the window and it looks like someone put Vaseline all over the window.
I
And
don't
then they're
know.
like, "That's racist." Like, no, it's just a fucking hygiene thing. Like, it's nasty no matter who put it there.
I'm like,
Just
who
because
the
it
fuck?
happened to be you, that's not racism. Like,
They put the curl in the
weird.
head, and that shit was the worst thing that could have happened to black people. The curl. It was a running joke. Like,
Nobody
really?
looks permed hair. I don't understand it.
You don't understand
got
why
curly hair.
they hair too. But it's
Yeah, if you don't have curly hair, why try? What's the point? Women are just cuckoo. They always want to look like some shit that they're not.
Man, I could be sitting
They
up
gotta
there.
be something not. So just accept it and being honest.
That nigga in the pastor in Coming to America with Arsenio and Flair, he said, they have Gilligan get off the island. Lord.
Gilligan!
Dog, and then he said, dog, and then
Yes.
before Randy Watson walked up there when they had them hoes up there in G-strings and shit. That's how church is. He said,
The Lord, He has blessed us.
yeah. Then that shit is funny. He said, and then Randy Watson got up there. He was on that bullshit and the band was playing so dry. When he was singing, I believe the children are our future. Then one person clapped. He said, "Thank you."
Give it up. Texas chocolate.
Dog, that shit is funny than a motherfucker.
Oh no, Texas chocolate. Give it
Dog,
up, man.
that
Good
shit.
job.
Dog, do you know how funny that shit is? That shit is so funny. You can't even make that shit up.
Wow,
That
dude.
is
When
that
you think about that, like he's for the people up there, so he's got to film it all. Like he's both sides of the response. He's got to keep track of all that in his head while he's doing it. It's awesome.
hey look, it did when they doing that shit. It did, especially when they're in the barbershop. They in there talking shit.
But it's all done.
That's nice. No
Nice
bullshit.
to see. I don't know, dude, but it-
God damn. Dog, that we are the world shit. I'm still mad about that video, but I've always hated that song in the video, even when I was little. I'm like, it makes no sense. I didn't like it then, and I don't like it now. You notice you never hear that song really?
Because nobody liked it. It was
Like,
poor standard recording. It was stupid lyrics. It's like, why is this person? It's like seeing fucking the wrong people on a wrong crossover on a TV show. Like
yeah.
usually it's like, all right, this cop's on. Like when they do Chicago PD and SVU crossovers, that makes sense because they're both
Oh,
cop
I
shows.
was just about to. I was
They're both
thinking of
real
that
cities
too.
in America, so it makes sense that they could fucking go from,
Yeah,
and do
no, the
shit like that.
crossovers are the
But
worst.
when you got like, okay, Cyndi Lauper and Billy Idol trying to sing with Michael Jackson, it's like, why? Like,
Yeah, why? Like, why you even?
I don't want to hear. I don't want to have peanut butter and jelly mixed in one jar. That's not my thing.
Yeah, and it's like, why? Like, a lot of shit was like,
I don't
why?
want. I don't want mustard A's and ketchup A's.
Oh, you remember when they were trying to push the green ketchup and shit? All that old weird shit
Yeah,
that
all
was
that shit died off quick. People didn't want it.
like,
They're like, God, if I want to
first of
mix my
all,
sauce,
that
yeah,
shit don't even look like you even
appealing
supposed
at all.
to
It was
be eating.
nasty.
That shit, dog, the green ketchup
It
shit.
was vile and it stained your tongue.
I never even wanted to try it. I'm
I
like,
got it because Max thought it might be fun to try. I was like, should we try this? He's like, yeah, let's try it. And we tried it. We made a
I
tongue
don't give
for
a fuck. I'm not trying that shit. That shit was just terrible. It was a terrible idea.
They had purple and green, remember? And
Yeah,
blue,
yeah, different colors of it.
like
I'm
a
like,
pinkish red, magenta.
and then what the fuck is catsup?
They can't use ketchup because it's trademarked, I guess. I don't know.
But
So
the taste of
trademark
it, I
ketchup.
fucked up. There's no bullshit. I fucked up and put that shit on something, and the taste was so fucked up. I remember what catsup is now.
It's different. It's not ketchup. It's thin, watery. Yeah.
It's not no shit that I ever like. No, hell no. That's a hell no. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know when you like hell no.
It's like eating a Chinese person's version of pizza.
Exactly. And then they serve squid over there in they McDonald's and shit. I'm like, it's a lot of shit that we don't do in certain countries. And you like, not trying to do that, man. Like,
They
damn.
would if they could try it here. It would only work in certain markets.
Yeah, I understand that working in a certain market, but god damn it, I know one part. I ain't trying that shit.
Like where is it? Down there in Texas, there's one town that's like a test market McDonald's off the highway. They always have weird shit when I go on bus trips and go cross country. It's like
Which
that was the spot.
one?
I stopped at that McDonald's just because I liked it. That the
No,
undercost.
they changed 59 to 69 out here in Houston. Why? I don't know. who I don't know who bought that stretch of freeway, but somebody owns it because you're not just changing the whole fucking name of a fucking freeway like that unless there's something to it. You get me?
Well, yeah, you can adopt the freeway and take over
No,
maintenance and all that. And then you can
whatever
change
they
it.
did, they adopted what used to be called
Or in
59.
some cases, well, no, in some cases they're letting corporations buy the freeway and run a toll road.
But you know what? Now that I think
You
about it,
get
because they
credit
were
for
trying
that.
to expand the
Same as
freeways, and then probably in order for them to expand it, they bought the
Chesapeake Bay
freeway.
Bridge, so it's a public-private thing.
Yeah, it's a public and private thing, you know.
But he makes money and other people make money, but taxpayers still got to pay to use it.
Yeah, yeah, it's all a big scam, straight up,
Yeah.
dog. And then Bad Santa, that shit is fucking crazy. That boy said, "You got a big mouth on you, nigga."
Mouth in the middle.
Now on the movie Bad Santa, he said, "You got a big mouth on you, midget." Roberta back told the midget that shit. He said, "Yeah, it was on your white pussy the other night."
God, fucking the customer in the eye, the dressing room.
Man, but dog, that shit actually be going on, and people don't think it. You get me?
You ever dated a chick with a Santa fetish?
Hell yeah. And these hoes got fetishes like a motherfucker.
I mean, it's not the worst thing you have to do. Put on a Santa hat. There you go.
Man,
Oh,
I'm,
hell.
dog, I'm telling you, man, women got a whole lot of fetishes and they just don't want to tell you. But when you tell your boy, I'm like, oh, that what you into? I ain't let no bitch bend me over, no shit like that. But I'm talking about me doing something to a bitch. Like, them bitches be wanting you, like, when they want to get deep and shit. Like, literally. Like, god damn. That's what you into? Like, that turn you on? Like, how the fuck did you get to this point in life? Right? Like, you ever ran into a bitch and be like, how the fuck did you get here? And why am I here with you at this point? Why you want to get punched and just dead?
That's the chick where you're fucking running down the street chasing her, and the whole time you're like, why am I chasing this shit down the road? Like, what is wrong with me? And what
Yeah,
is wrong with me? Why this whole situation is bad, but I gotta at least shut this bitch
yeah.
up for a
And
minute.
then this is like this bitch fantasy or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, what the
It's
fuck?
like the line blurred or something. Like, where are you at? What are you thinking? They
Yeah,
imagine shit.
that's when you have a moment of
I
clarity.
dated
Like,
this guy a long time back, like my
that's
20s.
one of the moment of clarity moments. Like, for real. You like, what the fuck am I doing? You ever caught yourself saying, what the fuck am I doing? Driving down the freeway chasing a bitch. I'm like, oh, this bitch want me to do this. Like, damn, she like punch me. I'm like, what? I'm like, for what? I didn't know. Just just put this to my nipples, all this kind of shit. Like, this shit is crazy. And I know you. I'm like, damn, how the fuck? I said, man, all I did was try to smoke weed. That's it. Like, I don't know how the fuck this end up like this. And you be sitting around after you have your moment of clarity after she's sitting over there like more. I'm like, what? Like, I don't know. I just had a flashback from when I was like, when you be in that first over there, like clearing your goddamn brain, and you like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I need to go. I need to run. You know what I mean? Like, run the fuck away from around here. This shit could go bad if she keep telling you more, burn me with. I'm like, what? Burn me with the goddamn lighter. All kind of weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Brand me. I'm like, what?
Yeah, if someone wants to be burned, that's kind of pushing the boundaries.
Hey, so
Yeah.
you know I'm not lying. I'm like, no, I'm not finna. No.
Merry Christmas,
Like, all
Dylan.
you have to do is this, and then they'll grab a fork or some shit and like put it with the lighter or put it on the stove and be like, just brand me. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, fuck all that. Like, cause I won't even say nothing on that, but
Yeah, but you already know I've been there around crazy bitches like that. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm already got that. I
well,
got
no,
the
I'm just thinking like, okay, say someone has a propensity for violence and cruelty, you know what I mean? Like, then what if they partner up with you? That's a bad combination. That's
and
how.
then you never know if them bitches will wake up and be like, oh, he did all this to me and shit. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like
no,
acting happens.
man, I'm not getting caught up like that. You know? Cause think
Hopefully,
about it, them bitches will do that. Be like, he assaulted me. I'm like, I ain't assault shit, bitch.
that's
I'm
the
not.
thing, man. You don't know you're caught up until it's too late. You're already caught up, and then you realize you're caught up.
And then in them moments, like when they start talking that kind of shit, oh, Diz done put on the goddamn the Christmas
Just put
hat.
on a red shirt too. Wear a red shirt. Be extra Santa Clausy.
Hey, look, you done goddamn put like you done put on the goddamn Santa Claus hat. It's about to go down.
Get it out of my little Santa hat with the mistletoe.
Oh, that's when you round the hose. You be like,
Right,
bitch,
like that.
you know what it is.
This one's like more playful. Like, hey, what's up?
Already. Nah, but
This one-
that's the word. That's sort of like the zoot suit sort of type hat that
I
you
know
put.
I need a feather for it. What do I got around here? I feel like I
Yeah.
just need a black feather laying, chilling.
Dog, I damn near thought Bob was on the couch behind you because you know he always lay up on the back of the couch. I was like, I thought Bob was back there. And we didn't even know it the whole time.
No, sometimes he is, but not today.
Yeah, but ain't that cool? He be just laying there too. I think he be hiding a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I get him stuff. There it
Yeah,
is.
I would get him stoned in the motherfucker too. Why not? He there. Ain't like he paying rent. Like motherfucker, you sit up here, you get what I
Right.
gave you.
You make sure there's no mice.
That's why you keep cats around. That's why
Yep.
I like. And then you know what's crazy when I'm barbecuing and
I don't give
shit.
a shit. Companionship. It ain't no fucking. This is my fur baby. None of that shit.
Man, that's what it is. It's like a fedora or some shit, right? And then they already know what it is. Hey, Diz, you know what? What was crazy? You remember when I told you I saw a damn possum climb up the tree in the back? I was like, what the fuck? Hey, what
Possum.
up, Lily? Lily, Merry Christmas to you. Salute.
Possums are actually good animals. They just smell.
No, but they look terrifying. You ever seen a big one?
Dude, like when I was at my mom's, like they have a lot of property with a lot of trees, so like we would pile all the branches in the corner of the yard in the back, clean that shit out. Now there's too much back there. So I'm out there cleaning the branch pile the one day, and all of a sudden I just see all these little baby possums start crawling out. Right? I'm
Then,
like, oh shit! 'Cause my first instinct is, where's the mom? So I look up, and then 4 feet away from me, on this fucking 4.5 foot tall. So it's basically at fucking sternum
yeah,
level already. The
chest.
mom just looking at me and it starts hissing.
And then, don't they,
I was
dog?
like,
They
shit.
some
I had like my little pitchfork or whatever I was using. I just picked it up like a weapon, ready to bat that motherfucker if it lunged. And I just backed away slowly and let it do its
them
thing.
motherfuckers, they are real vicious. Like They got
Yeah,
them.
it was protecting his. It was ready to defend his babies. Like I wasn't trying to fuck with the kids. I
But
didn't
I'm
know how
talking
to know.
about they have some teeth on that motherfucker. That's rabies on steroids. They scare a
No, they
motherfucker.
don't have rabies.
Shit. That's what I think when I see him.
Yeah, but it's a misconception. I looked it up because I was on a possum thing, and someone's like, "They're not
I'm
bad like
not
you
even
think." So I
trying to
researched them. They actually they're omnivores. They take care of mice. They take care of rats. They get
yeah,
rid of
but
government and
that's why I'm
moles and
glad
bears.
the cats are around.
They like eating cockroaches. So it's like possums are awesome. I
No, but
just
I'm
don't want them fucking doing their thing, and I don't want to see them.
yeah, and then like I'm not
Like
bullshit.
muskrats. I don't want to see muskrats. They're nasty.
Man, I don't want to see none of that shit. But I like when I see cats running around the complex. You know what I mean? Because they taking
Yeah,
care.
I like them to show their presence. Like, hey, we're here. We're on the job.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, they
You
handling
can
business.
sterilize them also, and it's like they're not able to perform their natural function. So people have to buy more and more cats.
No, but no, when cats
Human
around,
kill
they
for every
always
cat. You cannot get God's way. 1 plus
they
1 equals
kill,
12.
but they kill
You
mice.
buy
But then
one.
you
Buy
have
one. You buy one. You
hawks.
buy one. You buy one. You buy one.
But look, then they have them hawks that be flying around like it's a circle of life, and they'll be to cut the head off these animals, and then when they in flight, the shit be to drop then shit, and you be thinking somebody doing some good, but it actually be them hawks. You ever seen a big ass hawk? The wingspan on that motherfucker is about 6 feet.
I roamed around in the desert, dude. Like, there's all kinds of fucking weird shit.
Dog, they be out here in Houston like a motherfucker. No bullshit. I'm
Like,
like,
now you can take a picture of shit and identify it. Back in the day, you didn't have that capability.
man, I told you
Something
about that
fly
time.
overhead, and it's like, man, that's bigger than what I've ever seen. I don't know what the fuck that was. But it was flying.
Dog. All I
Or you
know
were
is
just on something. Like, man, just because you're on something doesn't mean you saw some shit that wasn't there. That isn't how fucking vision works.
you
You
see
can't
that
see
shit.
things that aren't there. Something has to be there for the light to interact with and slow down.
It might have
Like,
been bigger than
you know what I
what you
mean?
thought or something, but you know you saw something.
You see the physical matter because the light that's passing through is slowed down enough to generate you. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And then you be sitting
Transfers back and sends a signal to the other person's brain that this is what it looks like.
hell yeah. Oh yeah, Lily up in here. I'm glad everybody getting up now because it's about to be good. People are getting up now and they bringing in Christmas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's better to just have a good Christmas with everybody else.
Yeah, exactly. Like we doing right now. And you know
The
what?
old days, you'd be at the bar, just
Hey, but you know what?
looking
We got
around like, nope, I ain't going home with none of these fucking depressed people. Fuck that.
hell no. And they be depressed in a motherfucker.
They're
They
just
be
looking
like,
at you like a piece of meat, like you're the young guy. Like, nope, you ain't
nope.
getting this.
I'm
Hell
like,
no.
then you go over to their house and then you be feeling like something not
No. Yeah, I've got self-esteem, so I don't have to put out.
yeah. What you say? I got self esteem.
I don't even have to jerk off. I don't give a fuck. Like that's not the be all end all. Blowing a load is not
You
the
know,
best
went
thing about
over
it.
there and then they
It's
got some
fun, yeah,
crazy
great. It's great to have an orgasm, but if I don't give a fuck.
look, and then they be to have some crazy ex or something, and then it's the holidays and they all emotional and shit. I'm like, man, I'm not trying to be around that.
Yeah, that's some bullshit too. Like, wait, I gotta wait a whole year just for one day where you're gonna give me the good pussy, and the rest of the time you're
Yeah,
just holding out.
you get the
Like,
good pussy during the holidays, but then
it's
you got
Valentine's. Find me a diamond and do this, and then I'll give you some good pussy for once,
and
as
then you
opposed to
got
every
the
day of
risk.
fucking TV
Yeah,
dinner. You get TV dinner pussy the rest of the year.
but you got to risk death. I'm like, I already have to do it during the rest of the year. Now I got to wait till the holidays to almost see death to get some pussy from you. You know what I mean? That shit is fucking crazy.
It is ridiculous.
And we sitting at the bar right now because I'm about to go pour me up another drink. I thought you were gonna cut back on some music.
Well, I had to go pee.
Well, shit, go handle your business. God damn it, I want to. We at the bar right
Good.
now. Is
I
play
wait
the
until you
bar
became
music.
done.
Hey, the bar music, the music you would hear at the bar. Just run that shit.
Where are the depressing shit people like to play on the jukebox?
I'm gonna mute my mic and then I'm gonna go goddamn refill. And then we go
Alright,
sit up here and kick it and bring it up like we at the bar. What you say? We get out of the we get the best pussy during the holiday.
yeah.
Then we almost have to worry about getting killed when we go home with them or to the hotel.
You got to worry about our variant.
Hey, look, I'm finna go refill.
Alright.
Just run the bar music on them, dude.
Mas. Si. Mas. I'm gonna write a poor review on these ones though. I've had to eat too much of them to get off. You know what I mean? So
Liz, you on point right now. That fist,
taco shells and shit.
you on point right now. Hold on. I was filling up my drink and I was like, you hit it on the nail.
My dick, late night feed, yo dick, got the HIV. My dick, went to the double feature screen, yo dick, went straight to DVD. My dick, bigger than a fridge, yo dick, look like a little kid. My dick, boards like the Jordan, the whole team, yo shit look like you 14. My dick, rockin' the cage, right, yo dick, cage, right, my dick, so hot and slowly, yo dick, look like Gary Coleman. My dick. Big, yo dick, stinks like shit. My dick got a thing to do. Yo dick, need to breathe it. My dick, yo dick, look like two fries. On the earth, yo dick has big bird. My dick, that dick, it's time. DS is the best in the business. Yes, we got dicks like Jesus.
Yes, I'm over here getting high than a motherfucker.
Don't keep the function.
My dick, served the whole luncheon. Yo dick, look like a munchkin.
My dick, size of a monkey. Yo dick, look like a
This is how you break it.
bench press 350. Dick, shot living thrifty. My dick, pretty damn iffy. Yo dick, hungry as a hit. My dick, don't fit down the chimney. Yo dick, like a dip off the paint. My dick is like a dick, broken vending machine. Parts and speed. Yo dick, parts and quake. My dick, rumbling the jump. Yo dick, get touched by your uncle. My dick goes to yoga. Yo dick, fruit roller. My dick, Mayday beat. Yo dick, Mayday geek. My dick, sick and dangerous. Yo dick, quick and painful. My dick, no stress. No
Don't die yet, Diz. We got New Year coming up. You gotta wait until the second.
We got dicks like it's like cheese.
Man, why I love watching the Forensic Files and seeing the fuck shit.
Yeah.
I love seeing them help look for people killed. They do the news conference. I don't know what it is about it. I be like, we all know they did it.
Well, yeah,
Right?
they just show you how they catch them.
No, but I'm saying we know they did it off the top, but it's just seeing them do the news conference. Like, that's some diabolical shit, ain't it? Please come home. All they do is just sit up there and let them talk, basically. Goddamn, dude. Don't throw that motherfucking child away. You about to throw up in that motherfucker. They go get a
It's just mucus. Because it's so moist from all the rain.
Fuck all that.
I'm like extra mucusy.
Hold on. They saying life in jail for a devious village killer. I'm like, y'all live in a village and y'all can't catch the motherfucker? Like, this shit I be talking
We
about.
got like security cameras. Nobody had a clue.
Yeah. It's cameras everywhere. All of a sudden, it ain't a camera at certain spots.
Every piece of footage they get, it's like fucking filmed from a 1980s fucking security video camera handheld unit.
Yeah.
Somehow.
All of a sudden, they
Grainy as
get
fuck.
caught on camera.
It's worse footage than when they release this alien footage, right?
Mm. They got footage on everything else, but they ain't have footage right then. Right?
Yeah, like okay, so you're the Air Force, but suddenly you got cameras that don't give you a clear picture, nothing.
Right?
Like the guy challenged NASA. He's like, why don't you have if the ISS is real, why isn't there a fucking full on 24/7 uninterrupted view of it flying over everything? Pointed
Exactly.
at fucking
You
Earth.
can zoom in
Going.
on the motherfucker's address and look at them, but you can't see this other shit.
No, they cut it off. They ended up stopping. Why is there so many? Why are they launching fucking satellites up with balloons? But then they need a rocket to launch it.
Man, I be telling people understand what you're looking at, man.
Smoke and mirrors.
Exactly.
Changing light levels.
Now all of a sudden the film is distorted. You know, all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
you can adjust. See, that's the thing when you start messing around with the metadata and you adjust levels and shit, you can see where it's been altered because shit won't match up.
yeah, but you can look at shit and tell when it's
Different
off.
layers have different components, so you could think you're matching the black background with the black background, but in reality, this one's a red base black and this one's a green base black. And when you fucking change the light levels, it's apparent that there's like a cut
And
or
then
a
they
bad
show this
scene, you know?
shit. They be showing it to you how they do it straight up. That's why they have these little apps where you can change your background and shit. I'm like, if these motherfuckers on the moon in a goddamn box Chevy, how the fuck they can't get back? Well, you can goddamn get to the moon with a drone. Man, people.
Well, okay, so you guys go to the moon, right? Well, why don't you put a fucking stationary camera on the moon?
Exactly.
So on Earth. You're supposed to be getting fucking messages back from Voyager still, right?
Yeah.
And the Hubble telescope and all that shit. But you can't. You can have a rover on Mars that you control in remote control somehow, even though you can't get more than 30 feet on Earth.
And then before you even break the atmosphere, your ass blow up. They can't even shoot a bottle rocket. What up, Eva? Salute.
6.
But look,
6 what?
I don't know what she's saying. 6. Okay. If I get what she's saying, I know what she's talking about. She's talking about 6. That's some other shit.
Evil, I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, that's some other shit. Hey, dude, they can't send a bottle rocket off without it blowing up. But we've been to the moon.
But they won't put a camera up there. Like, why don't they have the remote control things up there? It should be way easier to control them.
Didn't they have a Mars rover? Like,
Yeah, how do you have a Mars rover but you don't have a moon rover going? None of them that are claiming that they're going to the moon. China, Israel, none of them. Where's the fucking stationary camera that you're setting up? Why do
nobody's
you fucking
been
land
there.
mission? And all their suits look like the latest shit Hollywood designed for them.
Yeah. Nobody's ever been there. They can't even break the atmosphere, dude. I don't even believe the ISS is up there. They showing you here in fucking Houston that you can simulate that shit.
Well,
Like,
like I was watching the videos of where the shit hits, and it looks like the shit goes up through fucking water. Just different density water.
yeah,
The same way there's different density water under the sea, and you can skip rocks on it like a pond because the water above it's a different density than the water below it. So there's a firmament, a layer, a barrier, a chemical, natural, God ordained barrier that separates this water from that water. Same way the sea's like half and half. You know what I mean? You seen that
like
picture. If
half
you look
of
at
it is fresh water, half of it is salt water. Like,
yeah, it's green and it's blue. It's evenly half and half.
but they not gonna sit up here and tell me they've been to the moon but can't go back with the technology that they got.
Except they're saying they have been going back. China says they go there, and Israel said they went there. Now India's got a space
But
program.
nobody's produced nothing because they know people not stupid and they got technology that you can actually look at it and know it's some bullshit. We know it was bullshit the first time. Now y'all trying to still do it. Y'all can't pull that trick no more. So now they're doing the
No,
variants.
it's real. They saw it. Well, they told you that they filmed it off a fucking TV broadcast. No one was allowed to watch the actual broadcast. They all had to be in a room watching one TV, and that's what they had to film was the TV image they showed them.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
man, come on now. We like,
what
man,
happened. What happened is sometimes there's a time delay, and sometimes there's not. Like, how does that work?
mhm.
Space station's closer to Earth sometimes than it's supposed to be. There's a whole bunch of discrepancies that they never explain
It
away.
ain't even
Even scientists
discrepancies. It was
are,
straight up.
why is everybody always in a harness?
It's just straight up lying. Just straight up.
Hey, what up? Where you
Now,
guys been hiding on?
what up, Ray? Salute.
Yeah, they're always covering from some shit. Like when the person almost drowned in space. Allegedly.
How the fuck y'all almost drowned in space? First of all, your ass ain't been up there at all because to prove it, how many rockets they were actually launching off that made it past the atmosphere within the last 3 years? Them shits go up there and they
None.
none.
Okay, even if there wasn't some firmament layer, right?
Yeah.
Where you could penetrate it, at that point your understanding of physics and propulsion have to change instantly to compensate and adapt to the new environment where you're not going to be able to move. You'd be a fish
So
out of water and different. What if you jump into water where the only functional movement sensation you experience is like concrete and all you can do is be trapped in it?
yeah, but people that don't understand that.
'Cause that's what it looks like when you see these rockets that are going into it. It looks like it hits a fluid and then it just stops.
Mm-hmm.
So you go to space.
You seen the last one that they got them it. Look what happened to Explorer.
You missed it earlier, Rain. We did live performance to your tracks.
Yeah. Hey, you remember Explorer, right? Where they tried to make it seem like, oh, we can do this. No, you can't.
The Star Trek Explorer.
No,
Or
the
the,
spaceship that blew up with the teacher on it or whatever back in the day.
oh, that was the Challenger.
Well, Challenger. I call it the Explorer. It's all the same shit. Explorer went up there and I was like, damn. I was sitting in school and I was like, damn.
I was playing the track you sent me. I was playing the beats and playing along to them because like
Yeah, Diz was rocking out, right?
with the live set.
But Diz, when that Challenger went up, that should have showed y'all they lying. They lying like a
Yeah,
mother.
'cause why was that the only space shuttle shit they ever made? Everybody in fucking America, all the kids had to watch it for no reason. They never did that shit before.
Exactly. And then what did the kids see? Terror.
I wasn't terrified. I was like, okay, it blew up.
No, but I'm saying, you know, like the other little kids, they were like, what the fuck was that? Even little kids were like, what the fuck was that? This, because everybody, you know, there was one
Watch
thing,
the replay right there.
it didn't terrify us. We were just like, what the fuck was that? Everybody was like, what the fuck was that? Even the teacher was like, what the fuck was did we just see? But they made it
What
to
did I see? What did I see when I was a kid? See, it's always some kind of manifestation. But when I was a child, it just manifested as like lights,
No,
stationary
my
lights.
thing is, I remember
Yeah.
we were sitting in class watching the lunch of
Because at first it was hiding with like the lights on the patio, like the color match.
it was grand opening and grand closing like a motherfucker. I remember
It was
seeing the room.
I was aware of it, or whatever was controlling it. There was awareness before it flew away.
And then look at the Rockets. They're going the same way when they get to a certain point. They start pushing that shit back down. The atmosphere pushes that shit back down. So don't sit up here and lie to me like that. You know?
No appearance of evil, no fraud, no make believe. 2022, no more make believe.
Did you see Michael Strahan doing that? What do you think about people lying like they went to space? Like they just gave them
all the fraud needs sense. People just need to be real.
All you get did is shot up in the air and then you come back down at a certain point. That's it. They're not going to no fucking space. Stop it. You don't go to space.
Well, maybe they could. That would be a better solution if we could just send people to space.
Man, the shit about them lying like they've been to space.
Let them jump on a rocket and go up and down.
And you remember that lie they told about that old ass white woman trying to go up to space? I'm like, first of all, she's not even.
How? Yeah, how do any old people go up there? See, that's the bullshit. It's all contradictions. When you got contradictions, then that's how you know. Inconsistencies.
Because when you think about it,
people don't think they're bullshit through thoroughly enough, and they get trapped in their bullshit, and there's no room to squirm.
And then when you think
that's why the next year will be about just end it, quit lying, let it go, and everybody in the world will be better for it.
This is what I tell people. I said, when you think about it, the body can't even handle that. So how old bitch go up there? Michael Strahan, when I like, man, they just lying, dog, for no reason. You know? That shit is some bullshit.
Exactly. It's always some bullshit. There's always a reason. It's always something. It's sociopathy to a degree. It's just a way of rationalizing every action. It's not my fault, this or that. Like whatever their motivation is, it's still just another tangent of selfishness, vanity.
And then you be sitting up there looking like, y'all, people stupid enough to believe that shit. I'm like, are y'all not understanding what y'all looking at? It's a lie. Like,
they're blind or they'll believe whatever fucking.
I think some people just want to believe shit. That's what I think. I think people just want to be blind and not believe shit. Cause there be a lot of that going around when a lot of shit go down and they block it out their mind or some shit. I don't know, man. It be that
Yeah, but it's
bullshit.
like I'm mentally blind to it.
Yeah, they meant like you just said, they mentally
It's like
blind.
that accept the slavery. They're just like, well, you know, fuck it, I'll be a slave.
Yeah, and that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. And then it's like when they be like, I didn't know my child was getting molested by the husband or the whatever. I'm like, they got that.
Yeah, what? You know, it's like what drove me to it. You know,
Yeah.
you got
And
to examine every aspect of all that shit.
I'm like
It's
every
like when I,
picture.
you know, when I committed a crime, they examined every aspect of my shit. Why aren't we examining everybody else's aspect? What led to it? Yeah, you know why. But what about the fucking people that drove me to it? When do they get fucking scrutinized for their fucking culpability and all that shit?
Exactly. But they
You
want
don't
to
just
ask
wake up on the
about
wrong side of the bed usually. People do
they
fuck
don't
shit and then they accept their culpability. They have no responsibility.
yeah. They don't
It's all
ask them about shit. They just put it all on you. When you they only
they want
focus
to
on you.
people need a scapegoat to function because they can't accept their own responsibility. You know?
You be like,
I don't
oh,
know. I don't know because I've
I
always
ain't
had to fuck
saying
up.
that we be on that other shit like we
I
were
fuck
just
up. I have to
you
answer
just
for it. That's
no,
the
no.
problem. I fuck
What
up.
oh, no, I want to make it clear because I just thought about what I
I fuck
said
up.
and then what we were responding to. But then we went into like, what are people not paying attention to what drove them into it? And then I have to say at this point, it ain't like we saying we do that shit. We asking a general question of why they're not questioning why they went there, and they not questioning the people that drove them to that point. Like none of that shit. That's what we were talking about. I caught that real quick so they understand we're not talking about raping and all that shit. Like, nah, we talking about shit that happens when people do that. Yeah, no, we're talking about people that actually do that shit, and we like,
Fucker.
what drove them to that shit? And then what about the woman that worked in the library, act like she was all cool, but she got them and giving motherfuckers cyanide poison and all kind of shit, poisoning motherfuckers with
I
what
don't
kind of
know, man.
what's that fluid that they put in the
There's
car?
some people that they want to see people's happy spirit, like not happy, I guess.
And then like I think they when people
They
what
like
is
to
it?
purposely take your good mood and ruin it with fuckery. I don't know. There's just something about some
What
people. I
is
don't get it.
what is it?
They like to
It's
attack and attack no matter what you do. Be peaceable. They just like to
you
fuck
remember
around,
you
fucking
remember
irritate you. Like some
oh
people just want to see you upset, I guess.
my bad. You remember how people poison people slowly with antifreeze? I think like what you just said, they want to see your soul slowly leave your body. 'Cause that's a slow death, depending on how they dose your ass. You see it all the
I guess
time.
it's a cry for help. In my mind, that would be it. It's a cry for help. Like, okay, you need attention. I'm sorry. If that's what you got to do to get attention, that's sad and pathetic.
No, I'm like, man, just don't play with me like that, man. Just leave me. Just
Yeah.
leave me.
What else do you think? Be that. That's what you want to be. Go ahead, be that whore. That's some whore shit. Trash.
I think it's all fuck shit, straight up. That's some fuck shit right there, dude. Like, damn, that's
You know,
real evil.
straight
They
up fuck shit. You know,
they want to
Merry
actually
Christmas to me. That's the things I get. Fucking all my goodness.
look.
Fucking
Yes, they
fuck.
actually want to see your soul leave your body, man.
But
Slow.
whatever. You can't bring me down. I can fucking be petty. I don't give a fuck. Be petty as you want.
Hey, you know what really pissing them off? I ain't dead yet.
No, you
Straight.
just keep collecting them.
I don't even be worried about this shit. I just like talking about it because I want other people that
All
listen
it
to.
does is show. It just shows true character to the world. Everybody gets to see it for what it is.
Yeah, I'm like, what kind of motherfucker are you?
Friends, friends,
And then when none of that works, they try to take your kid from
people that
all
purposely try
kind
to
of
fucking
ways.
irritate you, all that shit. Like,
And I'm guaranteeing people that they have nothing else. They have to attack that issue now because they done ran out of issues. You notice they run away from child support and family court. That's why they funnel a lot of money. No bullshit. They funnel a lot of
I don't
money
even
to that motherfucker.
I don't even look at how much money they take. They just take it gone before I even get my money.
All I know is, I'm telling you, watch what I tell you. You're gonna be like, I said, I've been saying it for years. It just depends on who's ever in office and what they going for. And then you'll see if they're gonna since Obama they've been pulling in the LGBT, so they already tried to shut that down. They threw everything in front of you. But they still act like the child support and family court ain't a big problem. You get it? That shit is fucking crazy. That's the one they got to talk about. Since Obama, they've been doing every distraction with the alphabet people. Till people forgot about AIDS. Like, how the fuck do you forget AIDS still out there? You more worried about the fucking COVID and
Because AIDS isn't the problem; it's in the brain.
yeah, man.
People's minds are fucking reprobate and deviant.
Man,
Like,
what's
I
up
don't
with
get
all
it.
this? Hey, this. Hold up. What's up with all these big words and shit? You got intelligent and shit over
People are
there?
fucking trying to irritate me. This lesbian bullshit. I don't want to fucking see
Hey,
that shit.
you know what?
Everybody knows I don't want to fucking see that shit, so they're purposely doing it to irritate. There, I mentioned it. You
Man,
happy that I don't like your fucking chat topic? Fucking keep that shit to yourself. We're fucking eat each other out. Fucking, I don't want to hear about it. That's not my thing. It's a sin.
so
Fuck
what
off.
was she trying to push that shit on you to make you listen to her point or
Yeah, they're
something?
trying to irritate me with it. I don't fucking know. Try to be casual and be like, shut the fuck up about it, but nobody wants to hear it because they think it's funny to irritate me. Some funny shit for everybody to fucking mock me and do their shit.
Man,
Hide
fuck
videos
you,
and fucking do their bullshit. Fuck that shit.
that bitch.
What kind of
Fuck,
friends do that shit to people? I don't understand. Call you, I love you, I'm your friend. But then you're gonna fucking pull shit like that? Fuck that shit. What kind of lie is that, man? I don't understand people lying to my face.
and somebody is your friend when they find out
Lie
after
to people.
y'all
Lie about love.
become friends and you see what really fucks with a person, you don't do certain shit. It's a
Y'all
difference.
ain't got no soul or heart to fucking be fucking with people. Evil shit.
No, I'm talking about like you know how you talk shit to your friends, but when you know something about your friend and if y'all friends, you like damn, just don't go there with me. You'll be like, okay, I respect that, but everything else we talk shit. But it be people out in this world, man. They would just attack that one thing that they know that if we did that to them, they'll be mad about it.
Shut up. Just shut up and let everybody can talk behind the scenes and send significant messages and talk to each other and fucking be like this and that and the other and they can be distracted however they want.
The motherfuckers doing that bullshit, dude. I hate when motherfuckers throw stones and hide their hands, man.
No, it's just typical bullshit, man. You think everybody's cool and they're all just fucking the same thing. So you must bullshit up.
But goddamn it, all I know is I can only be me, and that's who I am. Goddamn it, I don't change with nobody. That's all that is.
It's all good. It's what I'm here for. Youth and abuse.
And then you said the letters tried to do it. They done got real bold, ain't they? This. This. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I said, damn, they done got that bold on you? The lesbian?
Can't trust what people say. when they say one thing and then do another. How do you trust that? Contradictory nature.
But why would the lesbian be mad at you? You ain't no lesbian. The fuck? I don't know, man. They done got more bolder and shit or something. I don't know what the fuck done happened, but goddamn. What you think that shit is?
I don't know. I don't care anymore.
What
What else
are
is good going on in the world?
I'm just saying, when women be tripping, dog? No bullshit. I think they done got more outrageous over the last 10 years, though. What you think? I think so. I think these women have lost their goddamn mind. They actually think they can. What about a bitch that sit up and be like, I'm the stepfather? Bitch, what? I ain't saying that happened to me, but I'm just saying I've seen cases like that. You be like, bitch, what? You the stepfather? I'm a better dad than you. And what? Now, when you get the man put on you, goddamn, go ahead to go ahead. Acting like a man, man up right now.
Nah, I ain't trying to hurt my head. No, but it's not. No.
No, but I'm saying that's how you be feeling, cause they be bold as fuck. The shit that come out their mouth, you like, what? Hold up, bitch. You straight got me fucked up. Bitch, let's go on out here. Let's get in the middle of the road. We ain't on nobody property. Can you imagine a woman in your face talking about I'm a better parent than you, I'm a better father than you, and this a bitch? What? These bitches that lost their goddamn mind. They deal with a nigga knock their ass down, slang their ass through TVs and shit because the bitch done went too far. Then they'll be like, what did I do? You don't see the bitch complaining. That means she already knows what it is. That ain't the first time. This the motherfuckers told them you was wrong because you didn't adapt to their style of life, this. That's what it is. I told you about these motherfuckers. You didn't adapt, this. That's just what it is. You didn't adapt. So that's why they're attacking you.
Jack, well, we got shit. You don't steal from me ever.
Man,
Nobody, from me. Nobody gets away with not paying me.
man, what?
In 5 years, you pay me back. That's how it works.
What? This, I
That's
told you about that
That's
shit
just,
happening with
just
you.
how it went until he paid me back. Fucking stiff me. It don't happen. I'm
5
not
years.
that guy. I'm gonna chill out though. Let me chill out. Let me get in my zone and get out of this fucking negativity though.
Yeah.
I don't want the enemy to have a victory over me. I gotta get my spirits back. It's a holiday. I should be in a good mood.
You are in a good mood. You are in a good mood. You have to get that shit off your chest.
I'm in a great mood. I just gotta remember why I'm in a good mood.
Man, come
Not
on,
why
man.
I'm in a
You
bad
gotta get that shit off your chest. You need to get it off your chest.
change my perspective. Take the facts into account as they are.
Don't let that shit. Fuck it. You gotta get that shit off your chest. Fuck that. You know? Now you good.
I have to get off my chest.
Chest.
I'm this motherfucker. I don't do shit. With goddamn thing.
Man, well, at least you got it back. Took that long, but that's some shit though. You know? That's just saying. I don't know what you're talking about, but whoever it is disrespectful. I still want my money from goddamn that shit I'm talking about, and I want all my money, lawyer fees, all that shit. I want it. I'm gonna get it. I got patience like a motherfucker. It happens. Damn, I got this motherfucking camera nowadays. It's gonna be on. Now all I do is that filter. I'm talking about the editing filter that makes the videos. I said, not that I got the camera. All I need is the editing filter. You know that makes them videos look real good. Fuck.
That looks like a killer camera.
Yeah.
With awesome videos and shit.
Yeah, and then it's like the handheld one, like you know what I'm talking about. And then you can goddamn, it's got the little boom mic on the end. You know,
It's got like a mount so you can mount it on shit. I
yeah.
need to get it. I have like the action cameras and little GoPros. I just don't use them.
Oh, okay. So you know what I'm talking about with the quality of the videos and shit, like when it looks real crisp, and then you can see the colors just right and shit.
What you up for Christmas, Super?
Oh, super!
$20
What's going on, man?
limit. I'll get you a gift.
God damn it! I done came in on it. I got it. God damn it. Motherfucker. I'm still trying to find a boxing game on this motherfucker. I ain't trying to pay $70.
We watched Rocky 2 today.
Oh, Rocky. Rocky 2.
Yeah.
You talking about with the Russian?
No, that was Rocky 4.
Oh,
Rocky 2 was where Apollo wanted a rematch because the first one was a draw. And
Hey,
went to Apollo because he was the champ. He won on points.
Russian one was my shit.
2 was a knockout. Rocky got up quicker. 4 was where the Russian killed Apollo. 3 was Mr. T.
Oh, 3 was, yeah. Clubber Lane.
Okay. I gave Seaweed money, so she got some weed. But it's all good. You don't want nothing.
Man. I hate goddamn Diane even told you we thought that shit was there.
Word.
That shit was
I haven't tried that yet. I think, I don't know. That's the one with the horseback, like the old time West one. I feel like I tried it and I just went into it. Because it reminded me of Fallout. It was like Fallout in the Old West.
What is Fallout?
To me, it's all like Skyrim, just in different time areas. So it's good in the sense you can run around. So it's like whatever time period you like playing in better, weapon-wise. Like I like swords and bow and arrow and shit like that. More than like sometimes it's fun to play with.
Have you ever played the Dead Zed on through Facebook? It's like a game that you can pick what you can do with this on the whatever. And then goddamn, it's cool. You can switch from bow and arrow to fucking Motherfucking guns and shit like that. Man, I am higher than an eagle fucking his bitch in mid-air, man. No bullshit. That's how I am, man. God damn. This motherfucker here is 4 in the morning. It's 4:05 here. It ain't even 4:20, and I'm higher than 4:20. That's that bullshit. And then I'm sitting up here playing. This is the first time I've ever played Call of Duty, and I'm higher than a motherfucker, and it's still getting on my nerves. I don't know what it is about them kind of games. They piss me off, man. I be too high for that shit. Left right quick, go over there, look for the other person. I'm like, God damn. Got time for this shit right now. I just want simple games that get straight to it. I might even hook up Pac-Man right now. On the old school shit where you can't even pause that motherfucker. You gotta keep playing. We look like the Blues Brothers for real, Diz. We'll be sitting in the police car getting fucked up.
I think it's easier not to read when I have the glasses on.
The what?
So it's easier not to read when I have the glasses on.
No, I said we look like the Blues Brothers for real. We'll be sitting in a police car getting hot as a motherfucker. No, we going. We like, fuck it. We about to go anyway. And I be like, damn. That was one of my biggest, like, damn. I'm gonna go. God damn it, at least let me smoke a blunt or something. So I can chill the fuck out and get my mind right. Don't just throw me in the back of the car and be like, take my weed and shit. And be like, I'm like, man, it's just a ticket. If that. Then take the weed. I'm like, these police on that bullshit, man.
Tsushima.
Mm,
I haven't heard of that one. I haven't tried out Destiny either. Is that any good?
the what?
Destiny?
What the fuck is that?
It's supposed to be a pretty good game. I just haven't tried
Oh,
it.
dang. I thought you were talking about weed or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is it? You don't have to ask. I don't know. Man, I'm high.
I don't know. You might have played it. I don't know what people do in reality. It's vastly different from what they portray. Not everybody's honest like we are, you know?
Hey, look.
People like ups and drama and weird shit.
Hey, look, dude, but that's why I always ask the tough
Feelings
questions.
for no reason. It's just good. It's just how it is.
Hey, Diz, I always ask the tough question. What the fuck is that? That's the tough question. If you don't know, you just ask, right? Shit, I don't
You
know.
would think.
Like, shit, I don't know what the fuck that is. Then they have to explain it. So they can't blame it on me, dude. I'm like, they explain that shit. Man. I think I'm high as a motherfucker. You know how high I am? I think I'm the motherfucker on the field playing football right now.
Almost, John. You know, to clear cut.
The what?
I finished the background blue. So I just got to clear cut it. I think that I need some touch up before I clear cut it.
I'm high. I'm high as a motherfucker, dog. I ain't gonna do bullshit. I don't know what the fuck you just said. All I heard was glue. Out of the world. You sitting over there looking like you ready goddamn. You over there like, oh yeah, goddamn it, over rock and roll. You in the 70s and shit going down.
Nah, not really.
I don't know what it is, but that song Hotel California always make me think about the mental institution. Now that I figured out what when you told me what that was, that shit was like, oh, I said I knew it meant something, just didn't know what. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You just gotta let it go. It's not all that.
Hey, you know what that remind me of? You remember that movie I was telling you about, Session 9? You remember
That
that movie?
fucking magic carpet ride jams way harder than that, I thought.
What is Magic Copyright? I probably heard the song, but don't know.
Steppenwolf.
Because sometimes
Why
you
don't
know
you
how
go
you hear
with me?
songs and don't know the name.
Ride. That's crunchy.
Man, I'm talking about this is probably one of the best highs I've had. Wow, I'm talking about I'm just chilling. I'm really high. I'm
All
talking
of existence. Fuck it all. Like, fuck it all.
yeah, and then I don't feel like being around
Fuck it
motherfuckers.
all. Fuck
I'm
it.
like,
2022 is the year. Fuck it. I give up.
yeah, I
Fuck
give
it.
up. I'm like, damn, you don't understand. This shit is out there.
Inspired is what you get. There you go.
Man, I'm like, and then people at the airport irritate me. They like, well, I had to be at the airport all this time. I'm like, motherfucker, what do you think? Look what time of the year
I
it is.
won't fly until they get rid of the TSA.
The what?
I won't fly until they get rid of the TSA.
What the fuck is that?
The foreigners screening you, molesting kids at the gate.
Oh,
More sexual deviant, alcoholic bullshit.
they
People that
just
ruin
shoot.
shit for everybody because they can't handle shit. They gotta take it to some weird extreme. Throw it in your face. That they fucking want to be weird and creepy. I don't get it. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay, but they can
I
sexually.
don't want to understand perversion, honestly.
They can sexually harass you.
Everyone should just give up and fucking kill themselves. Fuck it. You ain't succeeded so far. Fucking stop trying. Why
Yeah,
bother? Fuck life. That's what y'all inspired. Now you got it. Merry Christmas.
yeah. And then they try to break your spirit. They can't break mine. You know why? Because I didn't give a fuck anyway. That's why can't nobody break my spirit. I didn't give a fuck nowhere about you right there like that. Come on now. You playing with me like that? Like bitch. Or motherfucker. Like goddamn it. But I just don't say it. I say it to them. But I be like, look, enough is enough, goddamn it. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers can't break my spirit. That's one thing about me. Can't nobody break my spirit. That's one thing I know. Exactly. Try to break it. I'll drive you crazy trying to break my spirit. Because you can't. It's mine. It ain't yours. It's simple. Mine is mine. What's yours is yours. Like, leave me alone. And you'll live a better life. Don't be trying to tear your boy down. It won't work.
Well, I mean, I don't see what the goal would be. It's like, okay, now you got what? I'm not gonna play music. I'm not gonna create anything because you fucking made me feel bad. Good job. You shut down any good positive expression I would have made. Make me feel sad. Like, mission accomplished, I guess. I don't know.
Man, I don't even be giving
It's
it.
motivation, so I can't. All I
I,
can do is speculate. You know what I mean?
I just like talking shit.
Anything, it's just speculation. When you can't trust the source, it's all speculation.
Exactly.
Because they'll feed you misinformation, and they feed everybody else misinformation. So then the whole stream of consciousness is polluted on the subject, so you got no way to win.
You know what goes back.
It's like when they convict people in the media before there's even been a fair hearing or even evidence.
Hey, I was just about to say that too.
I haven't seen evidence that they're guilty, that kind of mentality.
And then they'll give people certain judgments because of the media. And then the media be sitting up here, and then you don't know if these people actually getting a fair trial, no matter what color they are.
The purple and yellow.
But you get what I'm saying?
Not Lakers colors.
The what? You like the Lakers colors?
What?
You said you like the Lakers colors?
No, I said not the Lakers colors.
Oh.
I don't dislike the Lakers colors or like them, honestly. I don't care either way. I don't watch it for it. It's not entertaining to me.
Yeah, I don't like them either, though.
It's there's no creativity to it. It's boring. That's all.
No, but
I still need to see somebody slam dunk me, but I can't see sitting there for an hour hoping to see someone pull an amazing slam dunk. Like, it's too much time to waste. To hope to see something. Right? It's like watching baseball. Like, you're hoping the whole time to see a good home run, and you might not see it. That's lame.
And dog, why do they try to make golf look like it's exciting in the commercial? That shit is irritating. Who the fuck?
I mean, it's exciting if you're there and you're betting on it and you're making money at it.
No, but I'm talking about
like playing a sport. It's fun to play a sport. Like, if you're playing the sport, that's different. It's fun. You're physically there. You're doing some shit. But like all the other shit where you're just bandwagon and this martini night, like, and
yeah, and then man, I miss real football, real basketball where motherfuckers used to lose and fight. Like that,
people put bodies up and shooting. Like when you're painting your body and sitting there in the freezing cold, so people could see your chest painted. That's fucking weird. That's taking it a weird direction.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
That's the question, right?
I'm like, why the fuck would you do that? And then it be snow everywhere.
That's the question. Anything. Can't have questions.
Hey, look, it be snow everywhere when they be up there painted up too.
Can't call people out on the bullshit.
Man, these motherfuckers, this motherfucker, yeah. Man, this motherfucker. The Mexicans are already out there. I told Diane, get your kinfolk, man.
Good job, Mexico. At least somebody's doing what they're supposed to do.
I blame the Mexicans. And then I'm like, damn, goddamn. I don't feel like they know that they hold you hostage when they party, man. I'm like, God damn, who is sponsoring this? What beer company is this? Because you motherfuckers is not stopping. They just keep going for no reason. You like, God damn, stop. Somebody, please come get it. Like the Tecate sponsoring this motherfucking get together. Motherfucker be coming in with beer after beer after beer. I'm like, I can't take no more.
Yeah, that is crazy how it goes like that sometimes. Like one party I threw, fucking dude just showed up. They were happy to have a place to party.
Yeah, and they
With
beer,
the
everything.
absolute bottle at the absolute bottle at the absolute bottle.
All I
What you
know
want? How much
is,
you have to, it's a sheet. How much you want to eat?
all I know is I got to go kick it
How
with
many?
the Mexican side of my family.
Take your chick. It's yours free.
Hey, this. I gotta go kick it with the Mexican side of my family. If y'all ain't seen me in 2 days, we still over there partying. We still over there. They won't let you leave. Every time you try to leave, they keep buying more beer and liquor. I'm like, God damn.
Exactly. They just keep rolling up with another bottle. Another bottle.
And another bottle, and then more cases of beer. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what kind of beer it is at one point. I'd be
That
like,
was
God.
when the neighbor really hated me at that point. Because they fucking. He called the cops to complain because I had like fucking 18-inch woofers in the home stereo. We were basing the fuck out of the neighborhood. And we had like 50 motherfuckers partying all through the house in the backyard. And the sheriff
Hey,
showed up.
but they
They're
were
like,
supposed to call the neighbor.
the sheriff showed up and they're like, oh, it's you? What's going on? I'm like, I don't know. What are you guys here for? And they're like, I guess the music's loud. And they're like, well, yeah, can you turn it down a little? I'm like, all right, guys, no problem. And fucking the neighbor came out ready to give a bunch of shit. And they're like, oh, yeah, he said he'll turn the music down. I was like, oh, if you thought it was too loud, why didn't you say so, dude? I would have turned it down. You didn't even try to ask me, bitch ass. And the cops told him, like, yeah, man, next time ask him first before calling us there and wasting our time.
Yeah, all you had to do was like,
He
hey,
thought they were going to come out and give me an earful. He didn't understand. No.
what's wrong with them, Diz?
People just don't know, I guess. I don't know.
I'm like, man, last
I
thing
turned it down. I was respectable and turned it down, you know. My neighbors, so I got to be peaceful. But
the last
it was
thing,
just disrespectful to me. It's like, why didn't you just ask me, you know? I would have turned it down and said, hey, can you turn it down? I'm trying to sleep or whatever bullshit reason.
yeah,
You don't care. You're doing your shit.
he probably was thinking like, I don't know if this motherfucker might shoot at me or whatever in this atmosphere. So, man, I just don't even have my music loud. I want no attention like that.
I turn it up as much as I can, and I go outside and test it, and I ask my neighbor on that side, I say, does this bother you at this volume? And she'll straight up tell me yes or no, and then I'll adjust it and go ask her, like, all right, how about now? And as soon as she says, no, I can't hear it, then I don't.
Hey,
know
but that's real cool though. That's real cool that you do that because I'll do
the
that.
old lady.
Yeah, but
actually-
you never know what she might want to be hearing you rock out at night.
Yeah, she does. She recognizes the songs when I play them. She's like, I heard you were playing this song. You're playing a snippet of that song. I'm like, yeah, I was. Good job. It's like naming that tune for her. Because she can't get out and check out bands anymore. She's old and dying.
Well, damn. Well, at least you get to hear you.
I'm jealous that you got to see Nirvana live.
Yeah.
But I got to hear a story about it too.
Man, I already know, man. You know what? Shit, the best thing going for me right now is sitting up here chilling and not nobody waiting. I'm don't like being around people, especially when they're on that bullshit. I'm like, I just saw you. What's so special about today? You know? What the fuck?
One
Huh?
day I'll be hanging out with Max, watching play with his new shit, doing laundry. It's about the level of love and care I expect.
And then just chilling. Like, damn, I can't just chill the fuck out. I don't feel like playing games and doing all this other shit. Then I'm like, I ain't been sick. I'm like, and I'm not trying to get sick.
If you haven't been sick, then you probably won't get sick.
I know it, but I'm just saying. I'm like, God damn. I just saw you.
One good so you can get your antibodies built up.
What about if my Christmas present was just chilling like I usually chill? And I'm just here chilling.
No, it doesn't work that way.
No, but I'm saying that's too good of a Christmas present for motherfuckers.
They're fun as shit, dude.
Nah,
As you said, Mexicans sound fun. Mexicans are fun. Sometimes. Some of them real fun, and some of them are one-way motherfuckers. That's when.
yeah, and then when they get drunk, they start. Now they can't fuck. But
Yeah, when they get wild and they attack everybody, and then they don't remember, or their version of it's different, and they got everybody convinced it was one way, and it's like, oh no, that's not how it went down, obviously.
yeah. Oh man. And then they start
But
listening.
you gotta learn to let shit slide more often than not, otherwise you'll get crazy. Because you'll never be right.
Exactly.
You're always gonna be wrong by some standard or some bullshit about yourself. Why bother?
That's why I don't like being around a bunch of motherfuckers like this. I'm like,
That's why other subjects exist. You just change the subject, change perspective.
yeah, and then they be like, change the subject. And I'm like, what? What? Just attack, they'll attack you like a motherfucker. And then when you try to respond to it, they be like, change the subject. I'm like, man, what? And then they're like, what group or whatever they use. I'm like, what? That shit is crazy. What song is that?
Linda Carlisle,
Who?
singer from the Go-Go's. 80s music. Horse shit, about to take ass long. No state of mind.
Sound interesting. Oh, that bullshit. It's a damn shame. Hey, yo, hear these women talking that shit after Kamala Harris was every month, right? They're slowly trying to do that shit, but it ain't working. She's the first woman president. Man, you
Even
they
though
was
her
shit.
nobody wanted it.
My husband don't even want to allegedly. She's over there in Ireland where she's from. Damn, for them to say she's a Korean or something. Oh, weird shit. When Asians were getting attacked or something. Yeah, I'm Asian too. Bitches every month, man. I'm telling you. That's some bullshit.
Like they're showing all this news from Russia, but they're showing more and more Asian people faces from Russia in the Russian news.
Yeah.
It's Asian people, not Russian faces.
Yeah, and then China is slowly but surely taking over, and people act like it ain't happening.
Yeah, that's how it seems.
They just ignoring it.
Yeah, pretend it's not there. Go with the flow. Simulate. fall in line. That's just bad as well.
They just sitting up acting like the shit
Don't question.
never happened.
Don't make waves.
Yeah, and it's like, wow. It's literally like, wow. That's what this is. It's not even like you can't believe it. It's just like, wow, y'all really just like fuck y'all straight up. Right? The motherfuckers, they just
Yeah,
said
great.
fuck. They
Fine
just said,
again. How are you? I'm groovy. That was John on Kenny's picture, making sure it's all crisp before I clear coat it.
that's that bullshit. There's on that bullshit, people. There's on that bullshit. Straight up. I don't even know what these other bullshit games are on here, dudes.
What did that one? I did the dog food one.
The what?
That was the dog food. Aaron's wife wanted a picture of American Bulldog, and I was like, I knew what I was thinking in my head, but it didn't turn out that way. So he told me that human thing. Nah, you're doing it. Because he's going to eat the person instead of the person eating him.
Hmm.
So it's like a comic strip panel. And then
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. That's cool to the motherfucker.
That's like the other cartoon strip above it, but the other guy's like, hold on, I need to see what's going on down there. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Dez, that's cool to the motherfucker. Don't do too much to it. Just
No, I
accent.
gave up on it. I let it go.
But that's what it reminds me of, a comic strip.
I'll get to coloring them once I'm done with this. I got these two also to fuck with. Good times.
It's so quiet around this motherfucker, man. It's unbelievable. It's beautiful.
It's hilarious. Like, it's a comical. Nah, good. And then the cryptic POS, which I won't decipher. Yeah, you either know what I'm talking about or you don't.
See, I like the comic strips.
Cool. That's the only clue you would get. It does not mean piece of shit.
The comic shit, that shit is cool than a motherfucker. No bullshit.
I'm stoked on the draft, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy this draft stuff.
What I'm saying, the simple that you have right there, all you gotta do is just every now and again, if you wanted to, accent it a little bit, but
You gotta get the right marker here to make sure the face is just right. Because the tiny little Tennessee face on here.
that's that bullshit. I love it. Thank you, Diz. I'm on that fuck shit, and I appreciate you for highlighting my fuck shit and your fuck shit all in one. Because it's fuck shit, but it's funny as hell.
Alright, man. There you I got your little face on the. I don't even have to zoom in that much.
That's that bullshit. And then I got the middle finger up at you have. What the fuck? And then the giraffe is looking back. That's that bullshit with the tough.
Talking all out like a retard.
Man, that's that bullshit.
Happy, sunshiny, imaginary place where happiness exists. Giraffe Town.
That shit is. Did you ever try doing your own comic book?
I did when I was a kid. And then when I was in high school, I made like a cartoon strip about a serial killer and his pet elephant, and I distributed it around school. And then we did newspapers. We made a newspaper for everybody with artwork and all kinds of cool shit.
Huh. It's cool.
We were always doing creative shit. Like, there wasn't nothing else to do. Is that or vandalize, create or destruct. Still kind of that way. You're either able to do something positive or you steal out of boredom. You break shit out of boredom, you know? Why do that? I don't know. Give me something to do. I got a mess to clean up. I don't know.
Shit, fuck it.
Cause and effect is black system, so it's what it is sometimes.
Shit. Well, at least you put no serial killer. As I know. See, this is why I don't get those games that you got down motherfucking download. Now you can't find the server all of this stuff. That's why I don't do this.
Huh?
Nah, I'm saying, like, dog, I'm over here hiding a motherfucker, and then I'm like, this motherfucking game here. I'm like, that's why I don't fucking.
I wasn't talking about you guys.
Huh?
I don't know. I wasn't telling Rain to kill herself or anything. I don't know why she'd take it personally. I wasn't calling her like that.
Who?
I don't know, dude. I'm not paying attention to the chat as much as they think I am, I guess. I don't know. I'm not preferring. Me and Tennessee are just talking up here.
Yeah,
If y'all want to talk, y'all are welcome to come talk to us. I'm only catching.
All we doing is talking. We not even looking at the chat. We're not even looking at the chat. We're not talking to y'all right now. We just talking.
Hard to focus. I've been drinking this Jim Beam. I can't really see what's going on. My bad.
Yeah.
I wasn't calling anybody names. Sorry if anybody felt personally offended. I wasn't.
I know is we wasn't talking to nobody.
No, it's so sad. Stuff on my own little tangent. You know how it goes.
Oh, okay.
How life is. Sometimes you have feelings. Doesn't have to be about anybody or anything. It just is what it is. Like,
all we were doing was talking.
Take offense. It wasn't about anybody.
All we doing was talking. That's it. I don't know nobody else. I thought we was all over here just chilling.
Yeah, it's Christmas.
What do you say? They say it's Christmas, dude. I don't believe you. Man, this shit pissing me off for some reason. I don't
have to go back and watch that. It's good. I know what I said.
I got you. I don't even know what's going on.
If you feel like it applies to you, I mean, maybe that's on you. I don't know. Not the one talking about eating pussy in front of people. Like, people say I don't want to do that shit, and you do it. What else do you expect them to think if you're talking about come here and fuck me and eat my box shit? That's what they're gonna think. Stupid, weird, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why everybody wants to set me up and attack me.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
I don't either, man. It's like people fucking talk behind the scenes and have this setup built up in their head of how it's going to be, and then when I don't participate correctly, it goes wrong on every level. It just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Because I don't know how to be puppeted or manipulated by it the right way, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand the point of it. I don't know where it came from, why it started, why it kept up, why it keeps it up now. Like, what's the point? To keep me in a bad mood, or you don't just like me, tell me to fuck myself and die. I don't get it.
I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm just They're chilling.
Just means I can't trust anybody anymore. That's all.
Oh,
Now I gotta guess everything anybody says. Can't trust anybody. Oh well.
yeah.
But no,
Well, fuck it. I'm sitting up here chilling. I don't know what the fuck going on. Personally, I'm just chilling. One game finally pops up that I so-called downloaded. This some bullshit. Got this dude out there looking like he always have on perfect makeup with his ass kicked in the movie.
yeah, it's all like 3-on-1. Nobody will come up. What happened? What happened? 'Cause you weren't there to do it.
I'm looking at this game. I don't even
I already
know.
said if you're offended, I'm sorry. I wouldn't try to offend anybody. I
I
just
don't,
don't
even,
like content.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm looking at this goddamn game. Goddamn.
So, I like people talking about shit. Keep it happy.
I don't know what's going on.
Went down the blue lady. Gotta decide what color to make your teardrop so fishy.
The what?
The ball blue woman fine.
I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm just chilling. I know I'm finna flip this bitch ass up. Playing more about that.
Is that your lighter that doesn't work?
No, I'm playing Mortal Kombat game.
Okay.
Ah,
Don't get rid of your crack lighter, old man. Get a real lighter for Christmas shit.
you said my crack lighter. That's that bullshit, dude.
Can I get a spark going?
Damn, I stumped this bitch chest and the fucking round. God damn. Bitch, get off me. I hit this bitch through the speaker. Yeah.
I'm not fighting. I said I was sorry. I wasn't meaning to be offensive. Like, don't take it the wrong way.
What
Just
happened?
how I took it. I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to offend you, man. Sorry.
I'm confused. What happened? Oh,
I just misread it. Tell me. That's why I apologize. I apologize for saying call me. Don't worry about it. You know, everybody else call me.
is that what?
I don't know what else to say. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I'm high. I don't know nothing. And I got the munchies like a motherfucker, too. I got the munchies. I'm talking about the real.
Not me.
Nah,
Yeah, that was great. It was sexy.
the what? What? Fuck is that?
Overweight. You gotta slim down. That's what you do.
I'm high. All I know is that point. What the fuck is on? It's got to be some kind of movie or something that's on. Oh, they gonna tell how it really happened. And that's some stories come on. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. I don't get the Harry Potter.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
Cause I'm like, I at least see what's going
In the
on.
book, I guess when you're imagining the shit in the book, it makes more sense. But when you watch the shit on screen, it's like, how did nobody sees that? Come on. And then they got magic for this, but they don't got magic for that. Like, so you're either really strong or you're not when it's convenient.
Yeah, and then you got the all joined up forces and shit to create one power or something. Some old bullshit.
It's like there's just so much convenient timing of, oh, well, we luckily discovered this one magical artifact that nobody knew about till the last second when we needed it to defeat the shit. It's like, it's just written for children in the shows. That's all.
Yeah, it's written for children, but it has this little underlying message behind the shit all the time. It's just like, and then it's irritating. It's pushing it to standard. Other shit. Man, I got the munchies like a motherfucker. I'm finna eat me up some damn meatball shit. No, I'm finna be here, but I'm just finna go put that shit in the microwave, man. I got the munchies for real. And then they,
Some burrito. Eat a taco, un burrito.
I was thinking about barbacoa. A good barbacoa taco, man. Shit. With the onions and shit on that motherfucker.
Yeah, whatever.
Man, that should be out the chain right now. Then I'm watching Killer Siblings. Like they didn't know this.
No, it's all good. True colors are shining through.
Hey, Diz, I'm watching Killer Siblings. And then they gonna show like more Killer Siblings. I'm like, and then they always say that they didn't know. That shit is crazy to the motherfucker. They like, we always knew he had problems, but nobody's like, all right, well, you minded your business and let the Lord do his work. You feel me? Because you notice when they up there, they be like, oh, well,
It's not the Lord, it's somebody else.
yeah,
Business gets handled. Nothing goes unseen, nothing goes unchecked, nothing said or slung. It isn't handled. And not even worried about it.
yeah, I get all that. All that.
You gotta remember your station.
Exactly.
You didn't get where you are because you let little flies bother you.
Hmm. All I know is I'm high. And I'm finna heat up this goddamn meatloaf, but I'm still here. But I'm just going in there to heat up something. I'm still here though. I'm just putting my microphone on.
I had a meatloaf.
Huh?
I had meatloaf like a year ago.
Man, Diane made some good meatloaf. Surprisingly good meatloaf.
One of the old women at work made it and gave it to me.
And then it had the mashed potatoes and the green bean casserole. That's what I'm about to hook up right now. I'm about to eat that shit up. I'm still here. I'm just gonna mute the mic.
And it just makes it fat. You should pray. Yeah, issues. Talk about fucking a corpse. That's hot too. Not just eating tacos. Eat some corpse pussy. Dig up a dead animal and fucking eat that dead animal pussy. That's sexy. Look, man, that's why I tell people when I'm fucking eating shrooms or tripping and shit, don't fucking talk sex talk. Don't fucking be like any of that shit. I don't like that shit in my head. You know, everybody doesn't avoid that talk. They just like to throw it in your face. To be even more scandalous and dirty. Like, I don't want to hear flirty shit. I want to hear let's eat pussy, let's eat whipped cream pussy. I'm not in the mood for that. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Can't say it any plainer than that. It's not my cup of tea. When I'm tripping, it pollutes my fucking spirit to hear that kind of dirty bass shit. I'm trying to feel good. That's all. That's all. It is. Fuck. Feel free to speculate. Everybody does. to. I kind of want to leave Aaron's picture so he can color it in. So this chick can get back in the color. Leave that. Witching hour.
Man, that was all right there, man. That was like, wow. And I told you I had heated up that shit.
Yeah, he was up.
What happened? No, I said I heated up that plate. What you say? I was saying I heated up the plate. What you talking about?
You actually put a plate in the oven?
No. Microwave, nigga.
So I don't have a microwave, so Grandpa put that shit in the stove. Now I gotta buy like more plates. I'll suddenly notice like, man, where's the other 2 plates? Oh, they broke in the oven. Like,
You talking about your dad or your grandma?
Scraps. Because there's not that much dishes ever. Like, there's only 4 of anything possible. So it's like maybe 2 bowls and 2 plates tops. So I might not get to it, that day. But then eventually, when I get to it, and I'm actually paying attention, I'll be like, wait a second, there's only 3 plates. No, there's only 2 plates. And I'll check the fridge to make sure it's not like none of the leftovers. And I was like, nope, I'm short plate. I'm short a plate.
Start getting them the little tin pans, the tin foil pans, so you can just put them in there if that way you confuse.
Dude, I've got every baking pan known to man. I've got every cooking device. I got bread
But
makers.
you
I got
still be doing that other shit, huh?
I got food processors. I've got juicers. I got
No,
all
but
that in my
damn, but he
hand.
keep doing stuff like that. Like, damn, we gotta keep out of that.
Gives me something to do. I did find out where he was born though, in New Zealand.
What the hell was that? Remember where you staying?
Arumo.
I don't know what
Shit like that.
no, but it's not my business.
Hard to pronounce.
Whatever's going on ain't my business, because I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
ABC.
They always walking on the beach before the other one to come up. Mississippi. Why does these people let these dogs lick them in the mouth, man? That shit is disturbing to me. I'm like, why? This shit is crazy. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Let me read this goddamn thing. I'm like, who the fuck considers somebody a Southern belle? Like, she was a belle. Hey, what? What the fuck is a Southern?